Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King, and I am exhausted and in pain. We got a lot of snow yesterday, and I had to go out and do stuff. And as you know, I don't drive, so I had to walk through it all. And then for some reason, I get home completely unrelated to anything. I just pulled a muscle in my shoulder, and it fucking hurts. I put on some ointment. I took a couple ibuprofens. Oh fuck, like it hurts to look to the right, which is gonna suck because that's where my laptop is. Thankfully I'm in a swivel chair, so worst case scenario I can just do that. But oh my god, thank god I'm playing like a controller game, so I don't have to worry about moving my mouse arm too much. But oh my god, fucking hurts. I don't even know, like I didn't even do anything, I just jerked my arm. Now I did do shopping and I came home, so I think maybe just the tension built up in my upper body. I just did one minor thing and pulled the fucking muscle, but oh my god, it hurts. Also, new game. Interestingly enough, I learned yesterday that they announced a new Digimon game is coming out later this year, and that one looks fucking good. So, and it's made by the same people that actually made this game, and the graphics are going to be better because this one was originally made for the Vita, and it was just ported to like PC and other consoles. So the next one's going to be like made for like actual consoles and stuff. So I'm super excited for that one. I know there's still New World. I've actually wishlisted both of them, New World and this one. I do own Survive, but it's more visual novel-esque. I'm still not sure how I feel about that. But, because I've been told it's like 90% dialogue, that game. And I'm not playing a Digimon game for dialogue. I'm playing a Digimon game for Digimon. So I still don't know how I feel about wanting to play that one just yet. I might just play it off stream. Also, Genshin had a new update. Had a character story with the new character. Just decided to do it offline. Couldn't really think of a good time to fit it in. And additionally, just like Emily, they just shoehorned in a new character without any, without any build-up. Like, at least Chiori was a part of an event before she got released within what was effectively a filler update. But, you at least got to know who Chiori was before she was released. And I really wish they would do that more. Just pop them up in an event or something. Just so we can know who they are. Like, I hate that they're just like basically shadow dropping these new characters and expecting us to give a damn about them day one. You learn more about the characters from leaks than from the actual company. That's a problem. Because the leaks tell you things like kits, characters, etc., but it doesn't tell you about their personality or in-game presence. The game needs to work on that. Yeah, so that's all done. So we're just gonna get in on this. I'm just gonna enjoy my time. Obviously get Susanoo and we'll see where else we go with other Digimon. I banned any other Digimon I used in the first game. I would consider it Imperial Dramon Paladin mode because I used fighter mode last time, but I think I'm gonna say no to that. I think that's kind of a cop-out, really. I didn't really look up the Digimon, but I'm pretty sure I remember who they were. So yeah, so I say we get into this now. Just a second. All right, let's get into the game here. One second. What audio was this linked to? Why are you... There we go. Audio 2. There we go. Oops. Oh, fuck! My god, this fucking pain! Go away! I took 2 extra strength ibuprofen like fucking an hour ago. Oh my god! Anyways, we're playing Hacker's Memory.
でに別の物語の記録があるよね。その記録を使えば情報の一部を引き継いでもう一つの物語を始めることができるわ。
Starting a game of Hacker's Memory or Cyber Sleuth, choose save data from another scenario to shield your field data and Digimon medals info. We're gonna use this cleared one. Let's just double check here. I'm gonna probably experiment with this, but as said before, I generally like to not modify game audios. This might have been... Wasn't this like within one of like my first years playing the game? Part of the reason why I chose to do this specifically was I think Borderlands had something to do with it, but it was predominantly because of Final Fantasy XII, which I played very early on. I would think it was one of the first like 5 games I streamed. The full CG cutscenes in that game are unaffected by any game audio changes you make. So you just get blasted with audio. So it was a lot easier to just keep everything at 100% and then just lower the actual executable audio in Windows. Yeah. Alright, this one here. Doesn't really tell me much. Graphic options. Borderless window. We're good. Begin with these settings. I have this game currently set to 5% audio, just so you know. I may bump it, but we'll see. My memories. Important memories. Happy times, sad times. Regrettable times, fun times. All those memories make me who I am. My parents, my brothers, my friends, the people dear to me, everyone has memories. And all those memories make the world what it is. These memories are our stories. Stories that exist on the boundary between the real world and the cyberspace.
Enjoy chat. ようこそ Enjoy chat へ。チャットルームを選択してください。
To mix it up this time, I'm gonna pick the girl character and call her Omni. If you remember from my Pokemon playthroughs, if I played a guy, I named him Daimien. If I played a girl, I named her Omni. So that's probably what I'll just end up doing. Oh, I also learned that New World and likely the new game too are gonna have English dub. New World I haven't bought yet because it's a fucking $80 game. And I'm getting really goddamn annoyed with $80 games. I have like 4 I want to buy. Why hack such a crappy chat room for a meeting? The client's really going overboard. Why not just do it in Eden like usual? Maybe they like all the attention. Security here is pretty high. It must have taken some skill to crack it. Any hacker who can use a Digimon program could do it, even a noob like you. So Exxon's a next generation hackers team. As far as they're concerned, we're dinosaurs. You don't like it? We can cut our ties. Hackers can do whatever they want, right? It's my hacking business. Like, mind your own business. It's Hootie's motto. I came up with it. Pretty cool, huh? I was against it. Let's not go over all that again. Didn't our leader say okay in the end? Our leader didn't say anything. Silence implies consent. Everyone knows that. It's finished. Good work. Is that a new job from the client? Deal with hackers involved in account raiding. Great. We're the defenders of justice, after all. What's the matter, Ryuji? I mean, leader. The new guy can handle this job. Indeed. We need to know he's got what it takes to be in Hootie. This will be like a little test. A little test is pretty dangerous. He's not ready yet. Nowhere near ready. Of course, there's a risk. But the same applies to us. If you choose to be a hacker, you have to accept it. I guess you're right. I'll provide support. You decide if you want to do it. I'll do it. This world abounds with tales of aspiring heroes. Heroes face down all sorts of events, joining forces with allies to take on powerful foes and save the world from danger. And yet there are also those who play minor roles in these accounts, or perhaps fail to appear altogether. Once I reached a certain age, I started to realize that I'm not the only hero. I'm not the hero type. I'm just a background character in this world, and I appeared in none of its stories. I dream the day I can become a hero. This is me, and this is my story. So wait, did I not get to pick my gender here? Or are you just whatever gender you picked in the other file? I guess so. Oh, is this is this it here? The hero? Question mark. No, I don't get to pick a. I don't get to pick a name. Oh, I'll still go Omni, I guess. There is a female model represented. So I will say, so this game is technically a sequel to Cyber Sleuth, but it unlike other sequels, this is actually occurring at the same time frame as Cyber Sleuth. You just never interact with the main protagonists. Welcome to Kowloon, an abandoned part of Eden and the stomping ground for hackers. Stomping ground of hackers. A Digivice talk function is getting a call. It's got to be. Looks like you made it. Can you hear me? Loud and clear. Good. Chitose, how is it going on your end? The graphics files are a bit scrambled. Yo, Ryuji, can you see my face? Everything's looking good for me. What about you, Erica? I can see you, brother. It seems that the only noise is on the Eden image transmission line with Omni. Must be a problem with the digital wave. The sound's coming through just fine. Won't get in the way of work then. Sure, still we can't guarantee the same in the deepest layers, like the areas with special protection frames. Maybe we should call the whole thing off. Well, ain't you just the sweetest thing? Don't tell me you're worried about the newbie. It's not it, and you know it. You better be prepared for the risks. I'm sure I've said as much. Anyway, time to get to work. I take it you all know the target? Sure. Like the back of my hand. The target is Yuji Shiga, a lone wolf hacker who's been making a killing on account raids the last couple months, right? The client won't permit hackers who cause trouble for Eden. They want us to sanction Shiga. In other words, find him, beat him to a pulp, and wreck his account. We gotta make sure he can't log into Eden ever again with that account. Talk about being expelled from paradise. Time to bring the hammer of justice down on nasty hackers. Hoodista. Can't wait to get started. We're only here for support. Alright already. Sheesh. I'm just getting psyched up, that's all. First things first, let's gather information on Shiga from the hackers in Kowloon. Chitose. Yeah, here you go. I am going to say too, I'm not making any side quest promises like I did. Because I know last time I said I wanted to do all the side quests, and then I got so bored of all the dialogue in them, I never did any of like the last chapter side quests. So I'll do side quests as they probably appear throughout the game just because, but I'm not guaranteeing anything on last chapter side quests. Hummingbird downloaded. Say hello to my little friend, the custom malware Hummingbird. Check it. This malware can temporarily hack the target Digivice just by getting close to it. If you happen across anyone shady while scourging up dirt, give it a shot. Here or in the real world, information collection's my specialty. Since you've just joined the team, I'll teach you whatever you need to know. Let me remind you that this is a test. You better show us your resolve. Oh, it looks like you're raring to go. Show us what you got. My back hurts. So I need to gather information about Shiga from the hackers in Kowloon, then install malware when I find the suspicious person. This is my first job as a hacker. I've never done anything like this before, but I just get done step by step. Y button in the field to activate the Digivice. You can save at almost any time from the save menu of your Digivice. It's not possible to save in some locations. Make sure you save frequently so you don't regret it if you get a game over. That round thing with the arrow and the is the access point. You can use it to travel around Eden. Why am I telling you? As an Eden hacker, surely you already know. I don't have any Digimon, obviously. I'm pretty sure... So, I remember seeing what the, base Digimon were. I had Metal Seadramon, right? Okay, one second. I gotta check this out here. I did. So I can't, Betamon, I think Betamon's one of the starters, so I can't use Betamon. I think Gatsumon's one of the starters, so I might go with Gatsumon. Ah! Oh my god, the sharp pain is actually like fucking unbelievable. Hacker wouldn't be able to find this place. Some hackers have been raiding accounts like crazy recently. Seems to be the work of strange team that wear masks. Could it be a new team? That's all the hacker is here, but maybe maybe I should go further in. I do have food, by the way. I actually bought it a little bit ago. I just haven't eaten it yet. A rabbit circle group will be the ones to claim the legend title after Jude. Are you new? Would you like to join us? Goes, are you with Hootie? In that case, forget I said anything. You heard the rumor about the white ghost of the girl in Kowloon? Huh? A boy. Or definitely a girl. It's illegal to use an avatar that doesn't look like you, but we're hackers after all. Well, I'm not quite that good yet. A goggle digivice, that's so cool. I prefer the PC type. Can't beat that analog feeling. Shiga? I don't know him. But there's a hacker who knows all about this stuff that, like that. He should be around here somewhere. You wanna know about Shiga? I don't know anything about him. Now go away. Installed the malware. Now I have to wait for him to make his move. I'm Shiga, the one you've been looking for. Contact me when you hear this message. Alright, did you learn anything? Hold on, the guy's connected to Shiga. Be a pain if he's on the lookout. What should we do? We need to know that where he is right away. Erica? Give me 30 seconds. Hummingbird you installed. Track the location of information of the person the victim is communicating with. Shiga in this case. You do a trace from the transmission log and find the device info. There. He's in that area way deep inside. When you have it quick, right? No one beats this little lady when it comes to analytical processing. Let's go. Let's meet up, back up and track him down. Should I come too? No, the two of us are enough. Roger. Me and the little lady will watch from the sidelines. Give him hell. Wait there. I'll be right over. Don't get careless because my brother's with you. It's not like I'm worried or anything, just stay sharp. So listen to what my brother tells you. So don't tell Chiyose or my brother that I told you all of this. It's kind of embarrassing. Assist, we're still on the line. I knew you were there the whole time. It's rare to see that little lady goof off like that. Things are sure to get interesting with you on the team. Expecting great things from you, future newbie. Wait there. You finally track down Shiga. I'll definitely catch him and then get my account back. Happened a few days ago. Suddenly I couldn't log into Eden anymore. It was an account raid, the act of a hacker. I had a net-savvy friend of mine set up a temporary account for me. In this day and age, your account is the same as your ID. Lose it and no one trusts you. Having a temporary avatar practically screams hacker, you see. Hackers change accounts after every crime. It's only natural they'd lose theirs if they're caught. So when I lost my account, teachers and classmates began suspecting me of hacking, and I started hating going to school. Only my best friend Yu still believed in me. Hackers took away my ability to belong. That's when I was contacted by a hacker going by the name of K. I know who seems to have raided your account. His name is Yuji Shiga. If you want your account back, you'll have to deal with him. Why am I telling you this? It's simple. I'm a guardian of Eden. I won't forgive any acts of barbarism that take place here. Think of this as an act of mercy. Whether you believe me or not, it's entirely up to you. I had no one to turn to, so I decided to believe this hacker's words. Not even you could stop me. So you're really going through with this? I can't agree with you going after these hackers catching criminals. This K guy is a hacker himself, isn't he? If anything happens to you... Listen, I'm your best friend. If anyone knows you're not a hacker, it's me. Isn't that good enough? If you're dead set on it, I won't stop you. But you have to let me help you. Kulon, you've heard of it, haven't you? The abandoned area of Eden that all hackers call home? I read on the net that there's some sort of black market there. All sorts of hackers swapping information. Who knows, you might find some info on Shiga there, so... Should we go check it out? Not only do you say you believe me, you're even ready to help me find Shiga in spite of the danger. Thank you for saying that, Yu. It means a lot to me. But I can't let a good friend get wrapped up in this. That's why I made up my mind to go to the black market alone. This is the black market. Better ask around that anyone knows Shiga. I know a hacker named Shiga? Nope. Is Shiga that guy who always comes here? If so, try asking the girl with the hat over there. In the right one. That's all the Digimon starters. The one in the right. I don't really care for Tentomon, at least in this particular circumstance. I don't even know. No, I didn't run Mega Kabuterimon because that would probably be an electric, wouldn't it? Either electric or grass, and I remember my grass was Koagumon line, and my electric was Mega Gargomon. But I'm gonna go Gatsumon, no matter what. She's regular, she might know something. Do I know a hacker named Shiga? No, I don't know anyone with that name. If you're looking for someone, you're better off asking the sellers in the market. The market opens soon. They'll be here before long. You, the nobody. Talking to you, kid. See anyone else around here? Guess you must think you're hot stuff. It's your first time in the market, ain't it? Not as much. It's like watching a country bumpkin first trip into the big city. Want to ask me something? Maybe take a look at my wares first. Yeah, that's sure to loosen my lips. By what, you ask? Well, duh, I'm talking about Digimon, bro. What else is there? This place is a market dealing in digital monsters. You have a question for a businessman like myself, you best know that money talks, boy. You must be straight out of the womb if you came here that green, you dig? You see we see your type around here all the time. Say, I heard a rumor of a hacker giving out Digimon captures like candy lately. Let me guess. You got a capture from that guy with absolutely no clue what it does, didn't you? Put simply, it's a convenient tool to get your hands on some Digimon. You find a Digimon program, first you scan it to acquire its analytical data. There's no limit on how many you can capture, but that alone isn't enough to use Digimon. You have to convert the analytical data you find. Use convert, you manifest the Digimon program into cyberspace before you can use that Digimon. Now don't get it twisted. Digimon capture doesn't have the conversion functionality installed. Hackers have to work out how to do it themselves. Massive teams put restrictions on how far this info spreads, prevent hackers from running wild. Well, if you can't do it, you could always join a hacker team and let them show you the ropes. You're like, gotta start from the beginning? You ain't making this easy on me, kid. Listen up, Digimon are digital monsters. Hacking programs used by us hackers. Who knows who or what made them, but they started showing up in Eden a few years ago. Hackers catch them to use as their personal hacking tools. Rare Digimon rake in some mad dough, so a market developed for them. I hear that hackers from the old generation did things without Digimon, just their own tools. Anyone who still does it the hard way these days is a real weirdo. I taught you all that. You're not gonna leave me high and dry, are you? I know something about you. I better buy something to keep the info. So what's your price range? Making fun of me, kid? I can't even buy a single Digimon with that much. Oh, that's just scrap, not for sale. Customers haven't bought these in ages. They just take up space, so they'll be deleted. Then again, might just be the thing for rookies. Guess I could sell one for the scratch you got. Seems like he'll sell you a Digimon. Which one do you want? The rock one. Is this the one you want? That's the one. Gatsumon! Hey, take out your Digimon capture, and I'll take your fee from it. What the? You are saying things. You got a problem with the way I do things? Amateur hour. You're letting a little TLC by yours truly get to your head, kid. You don't even have a Digimon capture on you. You're just a window shopper. How the heck am I supposed to turn a profit like this? You're the one that just kept talking. You just as cool as the other side of the pillow. I bet you were feigning ignorance the whole time. Now you've gone and pissed me off. Think I better teach you a lesson, punk. Came all this way without any Digimon, buddy. I'm gonna make you regret that mistake. Cyberdramon! What's all the ruckus about? Ryuji. No matter how I look at it, all I see is an honest kid. Planning on fighting a newbie with Digimon? Boy, ain't you the popular one. Stay out of this. This punk's been mouthing off about what I do with my scrap. Scrap? Interesting, let me take care of this. What? First you show up out of nowhere and now this? Here, Digimon capture. Take it. Can't do anything without it after all. Time for a hacker on hacker fight. What are you getting all flustered for? When us hackers have a bone to pick, there's only one way to settle things. A Digimon battle. That's what it means to pick a fight here in Kowloon, the hacker's domain. Don't like it, get out. You got mixed up in this without knowing anything, right? No one will blame you for running. I won't let that guy lay a finger on you either. You run, you better give up on Digimon. So what's it gonna be? The decision's yours. You got guts, kid. I think he wants to fight with you. To think programs you neither scanned nor converted would take to you. How curious. Still, this saves us some time. Now all that's left to do is... Hey, who made you the go-between? It's not fair if one side has a numerical advantage. Now things are even. Let's do this. So it's a rookie and an ultimate versus two champions. I already know all this. I already know all this. I already know all this. Oh, are you kidding me? I have a data against two viruses? I'm at an instant disadvantage already! Bullshit! Fucking Gary motherfucking Oak all over again! Alright, well we got Devamon down. I think Betamon is also Data. Tentomon, I'm pretty sure, is Vaccine, but he could be Data as well. Settings. And victory is yours. For hackers, whatever the winner of the battle says goes. Got it? Told you to butt in. You, what team are you from? Spit it out. Look it off. That's Ryuji Mishima. Mishima? Doesn't that mean bad Mishima? Bad Ryuji. My bad, Ryuji. This guy's never seen your face before. Our market has no quarrel with you or the Zaxion. Don't worry about it. I just lent this guy a hand on a whim. We're all done here, right, fella? Yeah, done like disco. You too, right? I helped you out this time, but don't make a habit of butting into other people. But I don't make a habit of butting into other people's fights. A shakedown's a shakedown, no matter who you are. There's plenty of people like that guy in Kowloon. If you come in and throw around a self-centered idea of justice, you're just some hillbilly. Or at least you get it. Try to get you worked up. You come too. You fine with letting them run off? Looks like that one's taken a liking to you. Go on, use it. There must be some sort of connection here. What made you come all the way here without even one Digimon in tow? I see. You came here in pursuit of Yuji Shiga, a hacker who raided your account, huh? I want to say that was pretty ballsy of you, but truth be told, it was damn reckless. Eden is a virtual space created from the most state-of-the-art tech in the world. In other words, Yuji Shiga is pretty much a hacking prodigy. The man you're after is the best of the best, a cyber terrorist of global repute. Not the kind of guy a twerp like you can take on alone. Give it up, kid. Go back to your old life, okay? Real pain, you know that? Still, I can't say I dislike it either. Truth is, I'm after Yuji Shiga myself. I'm a handyman, you see. A source of mine asked me to investigate the guy. Listen, not all Eden hackers are scum like Shiga. Not us, and not our clients. Say, wanna come with me? You can join us after you show us what you're made of course. That being said, you'd better think it over. Joining up with us means you're actually an honest-to-goodness hacker. You'll become the same as those who spat in your face. They sound a bit stuck up of me, but all hackers are pretty much the same beast. If you're prepared to go that far with this, let me make it up for how lame I made you look back there. My Hootie hacker team will lend you a hand. What's it gonna be? Well said. And so here I am back in Kowloon. We got a good amount of info still. The hard part is yet to come. Let's go. Shiga's just ahead. The data of Digimon encountered in battles is automatically scanned and saved. Digimon with 100% or higher scan rate can be materialized in Digilabs later and made into allies. Scan data of new Digimon will be collected and the Digimon will be registered to the field guide of your Digivice. The Digilab, you can Digi-convert and browse detailed data by making... Oh, Betamon is a virus, by the way. By making friends with the Digimon through Digivolution and De-Digivolution. There, you want to learn the basics of Digimon battles? I can teach you. I am perfectly fine without your help. I'm gonna grind a little bit here for two reasons. Number one, just to level a little, and number two is I want to unlock some more Digimon, so I just want to, you know, get some encounters here. I'm pretty sure Agumon's the one. Agumon and Gabumon turn into Lobomon and Agunimon, so I will have to get my hands on them. I don't want to head out until every enemy in this lane is at 100%. So I can just insta-recruit them. By the way, I have to do a particular side quest before I can get access to the spirits of the warrior, the spirit of flame and spirit of light, to get Lobomon and Aguni. So I might just use the Gabumon and Agumon lines for the time being, until such a moment comes where I can you know, so that way I can, like, digivolve and de-digivolve them a lot and stuff like that. I'm gonna keep Gatsumon in the team. I don't know what I'm gonna turn him into, but I did keep Terriermon, my starter, and the last one in my team, so... Koromon is now max, so that's 2. And the red guy turns into Sunomon, so I pretty much have the 2 Pokemon I want now. I'm getting so concerned every time Gatsumon attacks, because that motion there, when I see it in the peripheral of my vision, makes it look like the stream is loading, which means a connection issue. So I need to get into one more encounter, I believe, with those 2. And then I have the 100%. I don't care if I get over 100%. It doesn't really matter to me, at least at this stage. There we go, perfect. Alright, we're good.
Attack
Sure, I'll take it. Forget what overcharging does, but... Oh, it's the Agumon and Gabumon running around. Stop! Help! What the? Whoa! There's a human here, too! Hey, you there! Don't let him get away! That's a good mon. I'll take real good care of you, don't worry. That's him, Yuji Shiga. Hey, you guys over there. Good timing. Help me capture these guys here, would you? Take a look. You don't see programs like this around here. It's gotta be a rare one. Do a good job and I'll let you have one. Alright now, what happens next is up to you. This is your test. Can't let them go. Thanks a bunch. Hey, what, you're letting them run off for? Damn, I'd finally chased them down. Hey, you guys, get back here. You guys stay out of my way. Sorry to interrupt. That being said, we do have business with you. And who are you guys? We're Hootie. The handyman? You mean to tell me I've caught Zaxion's attention? You're a sharp one, aren't you? Come to the real world and repent your crimes and that threw Eden into disarray. Just a little message from Yugo. Interesting, because that's what Gatsumon digivolts into. Or at least one of the options. Oh, fuck off! I'll buff mine and then his next turn, because I'm gonna do no damage to this guy, because he's a fucking virus again! Oh, I can't buff him. What is my passive, by the way? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button, my bad. I'll check next turn. Stop lowering his attack! You've done it 3 times! Increases damage from earth skills. Okay. Yay! Golemon is down. Please, I beg you, don't destroy my account. Don't worry, our rookie here has a bone to pick with the likes of you. We'll discuss the fate of your account afterwards. The one who raided my account. What are you talking about? I don't have any clue who you are, man. Lay dumb in your account's the only thing we'll wreck. Tell the truth. I remember all the accounts I've raided. Honest. Go on. Take a look at my Digivice if you don't believe me. He's right. It doesn't look like your account's in here. Yeah, see? What'd I tell you? Don't you see? I'm telling the truth, so let me go, will you? Come on, I'm begging you here. Wait. Too bad, so sad, chumps. Oh, an eater. Oh no. Right in the... Is that a Digimon? No, it's not. He's gonna get hit, which takes him out. Thing looks dangerous. We better get out of here. What the hell? Leave him be. Either he'll error out or his account will be destroyed. Wait, you gotta be kidding me. Don't leave me behind. Ah! We should be safe this far away. Chose, can you hear us? Shit, the digital waves are more jumbled than before. What was that thing? No clue. That was my first time seeing something like that. It wasn't a Digimon or malware. Something's weird's been going on in Kulu. No, in all of Eden lately. Hope it's nothing serious. Don't get all mopey just because the first clue didn't lead anywhere. That guy was a bust. Just start looking for the next clue. Or have you given up already? I mean, that works too. You'll see the type of danger you face just now almost every single day. Whether you continue on or not is up to you. It's enough with the long face already. At least you're not alone anymore, right? That's you pass the test. Just barely, but a pass is a pass. Welcome to Hootie, kid. You're one of us now. Let's get back to the shop. Our buddies are waiting for us. Alright, continuing logging out, continuing. Oh, successful. Eden is a human network connecting the world to the future, operated by Kamishiro Enterprises. Yes, we'll save. So I guess whatever gender you pick, you're forced to be that on both sides. Because I know there's a female model of the hacker there, and I know I got to pick a gender in Cyber Sleuth. So. In Erika's room. I'll go fetch Chitose. I'm getting my buttons mixed up because I've been playing a DS game for too long. Take a long time to relearn all this. Yeah, he seems to be very bulky. So I think I might invest on defense for him. I did it again. Minus 10% attribute damage. All attribute damage? Damn. Yeah, we'll save that for the future. Hmm. Oh, I thought she was the girl. Maybe, I guess, the female avatar.
勝手に入ってこないで。お兄ちゃんが行けって言った。
Hmm? My brother told you to come?
だから
Doesn't mean you can waltz in here without knocking. Mimitan, my Mimitan is hurt.
ネネタン
It is the stuffed animal here.
は
My input device for my user interface.
ついでに肩に乗っている
Here's
のは
my shoulder is Toto, my output device. These slippers are memory. My feet memory. Dude trailed off into silence, gripping that stuffed animal. I'll be your new Mimitan. Did I do? Sorry for the wait. He looks like a scumbag. One second.
よ、お疲れ。なんか大変だったみたいだな。およ、なんでお嬢フリーズしてんの？
With the little lady's huh? What's with the little lady's living statue routine?
あらら、それで
Tell
いじ
me
めるわけ？
that's what's taking the wind out of your sails. Here, let me look at it. Take a look.
なんだ、ちょっと
Barely
傷
even
が
a
ついたな。
scratch on it. It'll get fixed in no time flat. Cheer up, little lady. No.
ネネタンは
Mimitan's my best friend, and I let her get
この
hurt.
心の傷は
Pain in her heart will never heal. It's your fault, Erica, for swinging it around like that. I'm the one who told Omni to come to your room. It's my fault for not telling you. So go on, apologize to him.
この前反対された
You get me the new PC I wanted? The one that...
買っていい
the one you said no to before? What's that got to do with any of this? Fine, buy it.
お、機嫌直った。さあ、
Wow, that's a big bro for you.
つうか、どっちかっつうと
You act more like her dad than her brother. Kind of lame when you think about it. Shut it, Eric. Shut it. Erica, have you finished analyzing Shiga's account? Yeah, just about.
シガのアカウントを調べさせて。
Looking into Shiga's account.
の要望は
Our client's request was to destroy the target account. We have to see what happened to him after the run-in with the monster.
出たよ。アカウン
Here you
ト
go. The count is pulling up errors. That thing must have been some kind of bug. She goes swallowed up by that thing, huh?
でもよ、
I've never heard of a bug that eats accounts. Have you? Me neither. Better report this to Zaxian. Read my mind. Still, this means the case from Zaxian is finished.
新人君の試験はどうだった
Oh, but what about the newbie's test? Oh yeah, he passed.
マジで
Really good job, man. Welcome to Hootie.
ようこそ
We got something to we gotta do something to commemorate the occasion. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is
よろしくな
Chitose Imai.
ユー
Welcome.
ジとお嬢とは長い付き合い
I've known Ryuji and the little lady for ages now. I'm in charge of collecting data on
渡
this.
したハチドリちゃん役に立っただろ
Was that hummingbird I gave you before useful?
他の丸
Hit me up if you dig that stuff. I got more malware like it.
こいつがチームリーダー
Next, we have the leader of the bunch,
三島隆二
Ryuji Mishima. And that's enough about me.
三島エリカ。
Erika Mishima.
もう分かっていると思うが
I think you know this already,
俺た
but
ち
us Hootie guys are a team of hackers
ハッ
contracted
カーチームだ
for work in Eden.
依頼内容は何でもあり
No case too big, no case too small. From hacking to finding lost articles, we do it
個
all.
人からの依頼も引き受け
We
る
take
けど
on private jobs, but our biggest client is Zaxian. I'm sure you've heard of them, yeah? Of course I know them.
よしよし
I'm glad you're paying attention, kid. Zaxian doesn't forgive malignant hackers. Doesn't forgive malignant hackers looking to troll Eden. They think that hacking ability should be used to
俺
protect
たちが
Eden.
ザクソンから依
The
頼を
reason we take cases from Zaxian is somewhere in the same ballpark. Hootie code number 1, don't
俺
support
たちは
evil deeds.
ザクソンの元で
Morale is a justice working at Zaxian's
俺たちは
behest.
エデンの行き過ぎ
Truth
た暴
is,
走行為を
it's our
最後に
job to stop anyone running
俺
amok
たち
in
の仲間
Eden.
になったからには
Now that you're one of us, you better not cause any trouble either, you hear? No, and no provoking Zaxian. Remember, the customer's always right.
こいつは
Can't
心
say
配だ
he seems like the type. Yeah, that's for
自
sure.
分のアカウントを奪
The
って
guy
追いかけて
dove into Kowloon by himself in search of a hacker who stole his
俺
account.
たちのことは
I think that just about covers it, don't you? He can learn the rest as he goes.
千歳エリカ
I might try to get Examon this time around. I didn't last time, but I might try this time around. I only got Groundermon because I wanted an Earth, but I don't really care how my split works this time, so I might try to go for Examon. Chichose, Erika, one of you explain how boards work to
ザクソンに
him.
報告に行く
We'll go report to Zaxian when you're done.
リュウジがどこ行ったって
Where'd Yuji go, you asked? They didn't tell you? The net cafe is a brother-sister operation. Ryuji's just inside. It's a source of income and our secret hideout. Two birds, one stone, right? The girl who works here ain't half bad on the eyes either. But I got dibs, so hands off. Now then, little lady, which of us should explain the boards? You. Figures. Tough luck, newbie. I'm sure you'd rather a cute young thing give you the lowdown, but I guess you're stuck with me today. Come on now, follow me. What's up? What's the hold up, newbie? Welcome to the Newbie Education 101. Brought to you by yours truly. Listen carefully, Mr. Bitpart. I'm looking around for him. Talking about you also, Ran. You don't get it? That's weird. I mean, you and I are cool now, so I thought I'd give you a nickname to match that background extra nobody special look of yours. Okay, let me think. Newbie nobody, no beauty, cameo kid, red shirt. For my regular name, thank you. It'd be boring, wouldn't it? Well, Guess forcing it would be missing the point. Back on topic. I don't think I have to explain this one to you. May look like your run-of-your-mill computer, but this is a login terminal for this shop. Stand in front of it and you can explain, and so I can explain the boards to you. These are bulletin boards. The site you see is the screen now belongs to Hootie. Cases for the team are registered on the bulletin board up on our page. All kinds of people write on our bulletin boards, but it's up to us to decide which cases to take. Any of us can take a case. You can also run it solo or team up with someone if you want to. Still, for the real tough cases, we go as a team. In those cases, it's up to the leader whether or not to take it on. Don't know where they're from, but sometimes Ryuji brings us jobs from somewhere outside the board. I know it's tooting my own horn, but we're good at what we do. Plenty of variety in the cases too. Cracking, prevention, firewall construction, tracking down bad hackers, the list goes on. Man, you're lucky to get picked by Ryuji. There's no better place if you're trying to track down a hacker. Who knows, you might even get a lead on the criminal you're after just by taking on one of our cases here at Hootie. What brings you here, you say? Well, I've got my reasons. Polishing my hacking skills for one. Want to know my reasons, huh? If I had to say, bringing happiness to all the women of the world, how's that for a reason? To tell you the truth, I became a hacker like this because I couldn't refuse a certain girl. That look. Like that went through one ear and out the other. Hey, you're the one who asked in the first place. Don't go making a weird face when I answer. And to your mentor even. Should have expected as much from the guy Ryuji picked up. You got some brass ones, pal. Anyway, practice makes perfect. We got a few cases ready to go. Take your pick. While you do, I'll go to Ryuji and report to Zaxian. Don't worry, these are all easy ones. It's a tool for communicating with people who aren't in the same place. You started this. Hey, you startled. This is Digiline, but you've already been using it. Digiline is great for. Got it. Good luck in your first case. Even the PCs located at key location access Eden in the Digilabs. There are also various features to help you in your adventure. Lets you skip cases by Hootie. If you're unsure of your objective while on a case, you can use the Digivice's player menu to check on what to do next. When you report a solved case as completed, you get various rewards. You cannot work on more than one case at a time. If you're on a case you want to accept another case, suspend the current case first. An attachment from Joseph. Looks like a shopping list. Box of tissues, cloth, air freshener. He's even included pictures. The case? It looks like an errand. Anyway, I should be able to get everything in Tokyo handy. Head over there now. Let's see, the owner says members of Hootie can come in for free. Alright, where's Tokyo Handy? Hello, I'm with Kamishiro Enterprises. Please visit our company's Eden cyberspace. Here. Show this to Mr. Navet in Eden to receive a free gift. Spider running across my console monitor. It's dead. Navet is Eden's mascot. He's in Eden welcoming customers right now. He's at Eden entrance. You can go there and show it to him. Buying tissues. It's not a box, but it should be good enough. Omni, how's it going? What? You got a pack of tissues with a robot on it? You want to know if that'll do for the tissues in the list? Of course it won't. It's just a box of tissues. Little pack of robot tissues is nowhere near enough. Everything on the list is for the cafe. Just buy everything in the pictures I sent you. It's everything on the list. Finish the case. I'll go back to Hootie. Oh, it's the school, that club, the occult club. How long are we gonna keep this up exactly? Till he shows up, obviously, and if he doesn't show up, that's impossible. Just wait until he does. I have to go to work. Good luck, everyone. Nita, you're always going off by yourself. So it doesn't make a difference if I'm here or not. Isn't that right, Kenji? Or, yeah, I guess. I was just kidding. It's not nice, Kenji. What? Come on, Manaka. Now's your chance. I like your style. My favorite TV show's on soon. No, not Manaka too. They're both gone, huh? Has he appeared? Where? No, I don't mean... They went that way, right? Wait for me! No, he's gone too. Any of them, they're so fast. Can't handle this by ourselves. I'll try posting a case on the rumor board. Hopefully someone will accept it. Oh, hi there. Synchronicity. Sorry, but you look familiar. Maybe it's your appearance? And a look suggests you might have trouble with women. What? Sorry, that sounded rude. It's just that I have an interest in physiognomy, palmistry, and stuff like that. There's nothing there. Fooling me like that. Looks like you two are making progress. We weren't trying to fool you in any way. What do you mean by progress? We really don't know what you mean. So Kenji, what are you doing here? Huh? I've been here all along. Great work, Kenji. Gathering eyewitness accounts, isn't that right? Do you live around here? Have you heard any strange rumors? Have you seen anything unusual? Right at an unusual person right now. Huh? Where? Think he might mean you. Sorry about that. Who are you? Us? Well, we're the Inoden Occult Research Club. If you witness anything unusual, hear rumors or extraordinary phenomena, we're the ones to call. Basically, we investigate the occult. Ghosts, spirits, hauntings, stuff like that. We investigate whether or not those things are real. I'm May, the president. This is Kenji, that's Manaka, and the maid with the cat ears is Lily. Nice to meet you, I'm the vice president. Okay, I don't have any title really. I'm just an ordinary member. I'm Lily. I help out when I'm not busy with my part-time job. Anyway, let's call it a day. Huh? What's gotten into you? TV show you mentioned earlier. It's the Adventures of Niranion, right? Yeah, so. Well, I forgot. Forgot to record it. Hey, wait a second. I'm recording it. You can watch it online. You can stream it on demand. Guess we're done for the day. See ya. What was all that about? Never mind. I better get back to Hootie. Good. I know that was. I was in for a terrifying experience. Oh, let's go. You must be Ryuji's new hire. Name's Goro Matayoshi. You could say I'm an acquaintance of Ryuji and Chitose. It's in the area. I was stopped by to see how they were doing. Guess they're both out now. See, them's the breaks, I guess. I also came to say hi to little Erica, but I didn't bring her anything, so I'll just come back. Tell Ryuji that Matayoshi stopped by, will ya? Say, don't you get up to any funny business, kid. One wrong move and I'll bust you, see? Just jerking your chain. Sound like Date for a second there. Detective or something? I wonder how he knows Ryuji and the others. That looks like it might be a family relation. The attachment from Chisose. It looks like a list of things to buy at the junk shop. I think it's a junk shop. There's a junk shop in Nakano Broadway. I'll go there and see. Is this the mall? Hey, look who it is. He ran right past me. Arrived in Nakano. There should be a few junk shops. Where's the one Chisose mentioned? Been so busy hunting criminals that I haven't been here for ages. I'll just look around. Welcome. Can I help you find something? If by everything he asked for, that should take care of this case. Let's call from you. Come on, man. I told you to call me, didn't I? I'm worried sick over here. I'm in Nakano now. Can you meet me? I want to hear the whole story. You look fine, you're not hurt. Let that look off your face. Of course I'd be worried about you. Out of nowhere, my best friend told me he joined a team of hackers, and I lost contact with him. You okay? Didn't do anything nasty to you, did they? Tell me every little detail. I want to eat more food, but I get, like, this is part of the problem when I play games like this, is there's too much dialogue. So I can't eat because I need to read the dialogue. So then this Ryuji guy invited you to join as a hacker team, huh? What the heck are you thinking, man? Hackers are the type of scum that raided your account in the first place. How can you trust people like that? Hey, what's with the salad treatment? Oh, hackers are bad. Well, you say so. I'll believe you. Still, keep your guard up. So even with their help, you still couldn't find the criminal after all, huh? Still, you don't seem all that upset about it, you know. Something happened? Just stay in Hootie. I can get more information from Kay. Seeing your face cheered me up. Hootie, huh? I guess you really took a liking to those guys. Hey, take me with you next time, okay? Don't be so shocked. I was gonna go with you to the black market in the first place, you know. Then you went off without me. Truth be told, I was pretty shocked. Next time Kay contacts you, be sure to let me know. Pinky swear. Good. Alright, I better go. I feel better having talked to you. Don't forget your promise. Sounds like I gave you quite a scare. Better catch the criminal quickly for his sake, too. Karumi Detective Agency. Do you need a detective? Welcome to Karumi Detective Agency. Come in and we'll talk. Oh, it's you. Yeah, we really should stop running into each other like this. Okay, so this is evidently something that happened before. You're that detective from before. I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? Sorry. I have a bad habit of being secretive. I'm Kyoko Kurumi. As you can see, I'm just a humble detective. I run a detective agency here in Nakano. Yep, just a humble detective that is actually a mega level Digimon in human disguise. Let's not stand here talking. Come in. I remember when I first encountered this unusual detective. I was in Shinjuku, just after I met Hootie. She was investigating something called a digital wave. And somehow ended up being roped into her investigation. Something wrong? Are you thinking back to when we first met? You were a great help. The workload was way more than I could handle by myself. I didn't have an assistant like I do now. Thinking about it, meeting you has probably made me realize how much help an assistant could be. I'm grateful. Speaking of assistants, did you see what happened afterwards? It's a shame. Maybe you're a stranger to the supernatural. I wonder what would have happened if you encountered that digital monster in Shinjuku before me. The wheels of fate have changed the future, and the present would be completely different. Impossible pasts would have collided, and the world would have vanished. In that case, the existence of a fixed presence would be a prerequisite. Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it. Let's not make things complicated. By the way, do you like coffee? Sorry, I didn't offer you some earlier. To celebrate our reunion, I think I'll treat you to my special blend. Is that a shiver? What's going on? I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, she makes terrible coffee, huh? My friend. How's the case going? You won't get distracted during an important case, would you? I installed spyware on your Digivice, so I'll know if you're slacking off. Come on. As if you do something like that. I could have, as if I do something like that. But I could if I wanted to. I'm just messing with you. I don't know if he's kidding or not. I have a bad feeling about this. I better go. Need to get back? Guess you must have. I guess you must be in the middle of something. Wanted to hear what you thought of my coffee, but we can do it another time. Fate seems to be bringing us together. I'm sure the chance will come soon enough. If you ever need an amazing detective, you can't beat the Kurumi Detective Agency. I doubt a high school kid like you can afford to pay much, but there's more to life than money. Fascinating case is its own reward. Although it's not entirely enough. Okay. All right. Now, how'd your cases go? Oh, you finished 2 already? Wow, excellent job. Oh, then, would you like to accompany the little lady to Eden? To my malware I set up around Eden, but it's delicate and requires periodic maintenance. Neither Regio can go until we finish our report to Zaxion. So I need you to go on patrol and check out the malware while you're at it. Think I'd be awkward after she just got pissed off at you? Alright, she's already over it. Go on now. This is an order from yours truly. I already told the little lady, so she'll have logged in already. Meet her at the main entrance. Thanks in advance. Oh, and ask the little lady for the deets. Sorry. I was finishing up the one sandwich. I got another one now. I treated myself a little bit today since, you know, I did just work 7 days in a row. I'm going to tell you right now, I probably won't, like, I wanted to, but I probably won't stream tomorrow just because of my back. I'm going to probably want to sleep in because I have to work tomorrow, and obviously the closing shift, there's shit that needs to get done. All right. Chichose told me he figured out how to get cases from the board. Start taking external cases. Check the board whenever you're free. You can also access Eden main entry from the PC. Log in and enter a place. Got it. All right. Well, let's see what these. He said there are other jobs, right? Nope. Eden's main entrance. A public space used by the most of Eden's users. I don't see Erica anywhere. You should have gotten here before me. Can't touch it. It looks like there's something wrong with my signal again. Well, she's waiting somewhere near us. I better look for her a bit. Oh yeah, this bullshit. Ooh, sweet. I got 3 more of those things. I don't know if I talked about this when I played through Digimon or Cyber Sleuth, but while I do like the game and I like the gameplay, one thing that kind of bothers me a little bit, it's the same reason why like the series of Cross Warriors or Cross Wars or whatever, the Digimon season. Digimon to me was like one thing that made Digimon different than Pokemon was that Digimon was never about monster capturing, right? There are many games like that, Pokemon being the most well-known, where the whole point is to catch as many Pokemon as possible, right? Monster capture games. This is not one of those games. Or like Digimon was never a franchise based off of that. It was based off of a partnership. This game, you know, that's one thing that kind of bothers me, is that there's no partnership in this. I'm off to the bank when the post office... Unhappy girl. By the way, if you see me stop and walk like this, it's because I switched to the D-pad, which I'm doing by accident. Because, again, playing the DS game, my DS emulator wasn't designed around the control stick, only around the control, or only around the D-pad. For a friend, I haven't seen anyone around here. Have you tried another area? Look who's in the corner. Pokemon. Oh. Another medal. Nope. Brave Point E. Hey boss, how are you? Oh, this place. You came here really late in the base game. Here, what is it? What in the world? Well, I've been there since you logged into Eden. Didn't know when to catch your attention. Let's go check the malware Chisotse talked about. Let me ask you. You know what malware is, right? My poor head. You really did use one. Without knowing what it was. Malware is a special virus program made by executing a process on Digimon programs. Kind of programming always been Chitose's forte. Area surveillance, scanners, logs of users passing through. These little guys are installed all around Eden, each with their own special skills. My brother thought up this method since waiting for a case to come in before gathering info already puts us behind schedule. If these malware show the slightest or abnormality, they can be caught by security, so maintenance is absolutely necessary. I'm not saying Chitose's programming is shabby or anything, just saying Eden's admin team is comprised of the best engineers. Plus, there's a brilliant hacker in other teams like Zaxian. There is even that unified hacker, Mr. Navit, unidentified hacker, Mr. Navit around. So you've got to be extra careful, okay? Hear anything I said? Huh? I look happy when I talk about programs? Well, sure, it's fun. Not programs, the digital world, Eden. In this world, I'm free. You? Do you like Eden? Yeah, I like it. Yeah? Alright, let's get started. It's moving properly. But you asked this kid, of course. Told you we modded Digimon, right? This guy is Spider Wasp, the malware installed here. It monitors users that pass through. Small Digimon like this one are quite versatile, and can be made into good malware. Large Digimon boast tremendous strength and processing power, but they're easy to spot and not great as malware. Anyway, back to work. Moving on. You brought a Digimon with you, right? Good, because I didn't. That means you're on escort duty. Right, you think it's strange to hack without any Digimon? For me, it's stranger to rely blindly on Digimon or Digimon capture without knowing who made them. I mean, we don't know how they're put together, do we? I like making my own programs. Some people made fun of the elderly, but back in the day, all hackers did it like this. Till Digimon were discovered and Digimon capture became popular. Now Digimon battles are all the rage, so Chitose and my brother have their own Digimon, but those two are even more amazing. Me join the Digimon battles? No need. Fighting is my brother's job. Now it's yours too. He said you're the team's new whack. That means I might not make it back. That means makes me the meat shield. At any rate, I just want to tell you what your job is. If you get it, then hurry and come along. Second place infected by malware is the Eden community area. I'll head over there. Oh, there we go. There's a weird error in this malware. Malware is Scorpion Watch that surveys this entire area. Seems to have sent something undetectable. The analyzer can't terminate it, causing an error. You'll gather some information around here. I want to know what it is this new guy saw. If something strange appeared, one of the users around here should have seen something. My friend says that she met the purple-maned witch of cyberspace in Kowloon and got her fortune told. I'm sure it's all fake, but if there were someone like that out there, I'd like to meet them. I hear those readings are pretty spot on. I hear that some kind of hidden room in Kowloon, people say people just suddenly go missing. Like something like Eden Triangle or something. Maybe I've disappeared, been spirited away into some other dimension. Fun thought. You're asking me if anything weird's been going on around here? Well, there's always something happening in Kowloon. Heard someone in Kowloon has seen a cat that's not supposed to exist in cyberspace. Is it true Kamishiro was experimenting on animals in cyberspace? Or do you think maybe it was just a Digimon someone mistook for an animal? Unexpected cat, the hidden room in cyberspace, the purple-maned cyber witch. There are other strange occult stories around, but each one of these three were spotted in Kowloon. Okay, let's go check it out. I'm interested to see what this phenomenon really is. Not that I believe in the occult. How could something like that exist in cyberspace? The cat must be an avatar some hacker modded as a prank. The hidden room is just a back door connected to another area that can't be seen on the surface. The cyber witch is just a pretty girl who enjoys fortune telling. So we have to determine the underlying cause. I initialize the malware here, but the same error may occur if the same phenomenon returns. I was thinking it was a Gatomon for a second. This is the rumored spot. I don't see any signs here. Huh? No, wait, a cat? There really is a cat here? Getting away after it. When can I recruit more Digimon? Oh, yes, all of this sticks. This is fantastic. So this basically means that I don't have to worry about, like, when it comes to, like, de-digivolving and stuff, I basically... It's like starting a new game, but getting to keep your Digivice is pretty much what this is. Fucking fantastic. This also gives me good reference on some of the Digimon I want to run. Like, I don't want to run an entire team of like, light Digimon. I know I ran Omnimon, I ran Armageddonmon. I did run Lotusmon. Crusadermon, what's this? Oh yeah, these are the NX versions, that's right. Did I even unlock Magnamon? I don't know if I did or not. Nervamon. I know I've seen Examon, so I'm just trying to find Examon so I know what he is. There's Hyundramon. I had Piedmon in the team, I know that. There's Dynasmon is Wind. I think Examon is also Wind, though, too. Alphamon, I think, is that neutral? Yeah, that's neutral. Neutral vaccine. I might consider that one. I don't think I don't think I used Alphamon last time because I'm pretty sure because I used Imperial Dramon. Oh yeah, I didn't. He's grayed out, which means I never acquired him. Because I remember my neutral was Imperial Dramon fighter mode. Now I'm into the ultimates. Why is it not showing me Examon? Like, I know I saw him. Because I battled him. He was a boss. Yeah, he's Wind. He's Wind Data. Yeah, light vaccine is Susanowomon, so I don't want to use anything other than that. Chapter 8 boss battle? Fuck. How far into the game do I have to go to get this? Chapter 14 for the Beast Spirit one. Fuck. So I can't even get a Gunimon or... So yes, I'm going to have to use Agumon and Gabumon for, you know, basically just forever. Chapter 8, I can unlock a Gunimon and Lobomon, but I can't... And I have to get to Chapter 14 before I can unlock... Burning Greymon and Kendo Garurumon. Great. I might go for Puppetmon. Like, if I can split up the elemental types, you know, like fire and wind I will, alright? But my primary concern more is to have a good split on types. I found that, like, data vaccine, that stuff meant a lot more in the game. Because I'm pretty sure elementals aren't resisted, only a weakness. It comes down to data vaccine and stuff that determines resistance and stuff, right? So having some neutrals and some viruses, some vaccines, etc. would be really nice to have. Anyways. There's a cat just now. Where is it gone? There's a lot of places to hide here. Let's take a look around. It's not under the tire. It looks like the cat isn't here. I'm curious, am I getting the same powers that the guy in the Cyber Sleuth had? You know, the ability to digitize your own body kind of thing, or... Because I feel like the game was built around that, but at the same time, I also wouldn't blame them if they didn't, just, you know, because it'd be really weird under the circumstances for that to happen twice. It'd be quite literally a Doofenshmirtz meme. I should be able to hear the cat if he's here, but there's no sound and no sign of it. I don't even know what Gatsumon digivolves to. I'll have to pay attention to that when I can actually get to the Digimon menu. I'm gonna look at it. There's no sign of the cat near the block. Can't go anywhere. Could have gone. Ah, over there. Oh, right. The cats belong to the woman. They're legitimately actually... They can turn into Gatomon and Black Gatomon, which is basically Anjuwamon and Lady Devilmon, which then digivolve together into, what is it? Mastamon, I believe? I forget her name. She's the woman at the beginning of the game when I picked Hacker's Memory. I forget her name, but... She's not purple haired, is she? It disappeared. There's a link to some other place. Is this the hidden room in cyberspace? 1 second, I'll establish the link. This is weird. Impossible. Single server shouldn't be able to handle such a vast amount of processing. Logs, traces are encrypted in real time, and it repels normal access. In that case... Got in. Okay, go on in. Access granted. User Omni starting transmission. Yeah, this woman. That's right. Yeah, here we are. Is this a new area of Eden? Can't reach Erica. How puzzling. Did someone guide you to this place? Yeah, purple. Oh, she is purple-haired.
あの子の運命
Bispectacled beauty. Was it your fate? An offshoot of the other one's fate? Or perhaps...
はいいえ答えなくて
You don't need to answer. You are already being guided. It must be some importance. In any case, you have arrived at this place. I welcome you to the Digilab. Digital Monster Laboratory. Digilab for short. This place has a faint connection with the digital world, a paradise for Digimon. As of yet, there's no need to teach you of the digital world. You will learn what you must when the time is right. Who are you? I am Mirai, that's her name. Mirai Mikagura. Think of me as the administrator of this place. From here, I've watched over the crossroads of fate, but I didn't expect another fork to appear. I have to admit, even I'm surprised. Well, let's leave it at that. For now, allow me to explain what kind of place this is once more. Oh, don't worry. Just an inside joke. Alright, here we go. The Digibank. Alright, can I Digivolve you? Yeah, so we got Icemon. We have Ankylamon, Cluckmon, Golemon, Starmon, and Tankmon. Can I see past this? Like if I click him, no. Might as well just add them all in. And we'll figure out what I want from later on. Now there's no way to keep my current status. Okay, well, we're gonna look this up. Golemon. It can digivolve into Volcanomon, Meteormon, or Pumpkinmon. Fire data that goes into Pile Volcanomon, Gankumon, who I know Gankumon because I used him in the last one. So he's off the table. I might go Metal Edamon. Icemon turns into Meteormon, who can turn into Metal Edamon as well. Dianamon and Ebamon. Who's Ebamon again? Oh, that guy. No. I'm probably gonna go Metal Edamon with this one. Unless Pumpkinmon turns into something cool, because Pumpkinmon's cool. Puppetmon, Boltmon, and Rosemon. I'm interested in Puppetmon. No, I didn't use Boltmon's electric. I didn't use him because my electric was Mega Gargomon. Let's also see what Metal Edamon's main attack is, too. And, like, his ability. And it can also, you know, it doesn't digivolve further. So there's no, like, Royal or, like, King Edamon or whatever. Special attack is Banana Slip, and its support skill is Muscle Monkey Suit, which reduces physical damage received by 15%. That's not bad. Keeps up with the defensive theme. Sure, why not? I did not run Edamon. I don't think I ran Edamon in the last one. I think I acquired Edamon because I think I needed to for a Digivolution, but if we check my Digimon, was it the field guide? Yeah. But if we go all the way to the bottom, we'll see that I didn't actually acquire Metal Edamon. He's right here. So it doesn't really matter what form I take because it's all just going to end up leading. Like whether I want to stick with Icemon or go Golemon. But I'll probably go Golemon just to try to keep a pathway of Earth. Network battle. Oh, is this is multiplayer, right? Oh, look at that face. Might you be lost? I think so. Fever saw exactly what the Digilab can do. Alright, well, I already have. Seems like you understand the Digilab now. May seem like a fluke, but there must be some meaning behind your arrival here. Make good use of these facilities and deepen your interaction with the Digimon. Finally, one last thing. A small token for you. You got a hacking skill. When on the field, press the X button to open the hacking skill menu. There you can use various abilities of your Digimon. To use a skill, the Digimon in the party must meet the necessary conditions. You can check the condition of a skill from the player menu of your Digivice. Hacking skills shine in combination with Digimon use, but dangerous if used for unscrupulous purposes. Still, unlike the other one, you seem to be a true hacker. But I suppose it goes without saying. Looks like it wasn't your fate, but another source of help that guided you here. Girl in white? Even now she tries to get hold of this place. You ask her to pace herself. This place may seem like your virtual world, but it's actually completely different. You'll never be able to analyze it using your protocols. You seem different from the other one, so I've made a separate entrance for you. Feel free to use it at any time. Now remember, when you arrive at an impasse upon the road you must walk, turn to the bonds with your Digimon you have raised for support. That power will surely change your fate, perhaps even the fate of another. I'll see you later. Take care. Such a strange one. Two wheels of fate begin turning in completely different directions. This may be proof that the world has expanded far beyond my expectations. I'll ascertain the hidden potential of you and your Digimon with my own eyes. You're back. Legal process discovered. Illegal process discovered. Come to the security center at once.
で、
Oh, where'd you go?
わからないで送
I
ったの
sent
か。
what? I sent you without knowing where you'd
私だっ
go?
て行きたかった。
Hey, I wanted to go myself, but I kept getting repelled. I lost track of you en
後
route
で君
too.
のログちょうだい。解析してみる。
Give me your log later. I'll try analyzing
君
it.
の目
I
を
also
介
want
して主観的な
subjective
データが
data.
欲しい。
What you observed with your eyes. What was over there?
うん。
Let's see. Well, that's enough. Let's go.
彼女が何者か気にならないのか。
I don't know. I don't want to know who that woman is.
別に。もう
Not really. My conjecture is pretty much on the ball, so... Ryosura, I have to guess that you met the Cyber Witch. She must be a remarkable hacker. Everything adds up if you think it like that. The reason we couldn't perceive the hidden room in the cyberspace is because she keeps moving it around. You can't do that in a place like Eden without processors on an enormous scale. It's possible for such a thing to exist in Eden. See? They weren't tales of the occult after all. The cat? If we analyze the log, we'll see it was just a... Jeez. Think for yourself for once. Yeah. Help me. Oh, it's Wormmon. Oh, is this story mode going to have Imperial Dramon? The other one had Vmon. It's like, remember Royal Knights came through? I wouldn't be surprised if it's going to be Vmon and Wormmon. Screen came from inside. Let's go. One sec. I want to save. We've done a little bit. I want to save. We've done a little bit. What, huh? A Digimon's attacking another Digimon. Yep, I'm done for. Go on, help it. This is not gonna go well. So this is my third major fight in the game, and it's against another virus! Every single goddamn fight has been against the virus! Like, fuck off! Oh, they all maxed out. They can't go higher. Are you okay? No, it's a hacker. What's with the interaction? We just saved you, you know. Who are you? Don't move. Yeah, I've healed your wounds. I just mimicked what my brother would do. You better now? Yeah. Sponge, you guys are good hackers, ain't ya? I'm Wormmon. Nice to meet ya. This Digimon attacked each other too, huh? It's all my fault. I was wandering around Kowloon when I slipped and fell. That Digimon was there and it freaked me out, so I launched my special move, Sticky Net. Yeah, that's definitely your fault. Ooh, I'm always like this. I was always chased by strong Digimon in my hometown too. I ran off, and before I knew it, I ended up here. I don't remember how to get home. Hometown for Digimon. Yeah, my hometown's called the Digital World.
デジタルワール
The Digital World? Yeah, it's a separate world from this one. See, this is the human world, right? Our world, this is Eden, a virtual space created by humans. I thought so. I don't know much about it, but I heard there's a place where the digital world overlaps with the human world. The two worlds weren't connected in the beginning, but intersected at some point. I had to use that connection to get over here too. Are you sure you're not bugging out? Why would you say something like that?
別の世界なんてありえない
There's no way there's another world. It's just, it can't be true. I'm not bugging out. The digital world does exist. What do you think? I believe it. Thanks a bunch.
口頭無形な
I
話
think it's a bit too hasty to believe in such an absurd story so soon. The digital world really exists, honest. All the Digimon in this virtual space came from the digital world just like me.
デジモンたちを
It's true that no one knows the engineer who created the
自然
Digimon.
発生的に現れたものに
His
しか
programs are too perfect to have just formed spontaneously, so it couldn't be.
信じてくれないんです
So you don't believe me, do you? Fine, I give up. I didn't say I don't believe you.
信じるとも言ってないよ
I didn't say I didn't believe you either.
検証
Let's
材料
table this for now. There's not enough information to verify your claim. Still, happy to hear. You're a nice one, aren't you? No, I'm not. But now what should I do? I want to go back to the digital world, but I don't know how. It's not like we know the answer. What do you want to do about it? Me? Well, just to be clear, don't go counting on me. I don't care about Digimon in the least. He's breaking her. Wanna come with me?
行くところがないなら
If you have nowhere to go, then you can come with me until you figure out how to get home. Wow, he honest? Thanks a bunch. I was so lonely by myself. Hip hip hooray! He broke me down.
何見てるの
What are you looking at?
しょうがないでしょ
What was I supposed to do? It's not like I could leave him on his
喜
own.
んでる
I'm so happy. And he talks a lot for Digimon. He's so clumsy. What a weird kid.
なんだか
Yo,
面白い
there's something interesting about him.
あの子
Thanks for saving him, and sorry for hitting you with Memetan.
でもまた
But if you come to my room again without knocking, you'll get the same. Hey, Wormon, come on. Okie dokie. Alright, now I need to figure out the way to access the Digilab so I can... Yeah, sure. So I can now start, like, because all the Digimon I got, I don't know about Gotsumon per se, but the other 4 are all capped. Oh, it's the girl! Let's see. We'll look into the monster that attacked Shiga on our end. Do you have any idea what it could be? I didn't look like a Digimon to me. Never seen such a thing. We've heard the same kind of story from other hackers. We're gathering info as we speak. Is it okay to leave Shiga on his own? Maybe he just faked an error on his account to run off. It's pointless to go after a small fry like that any further. What do you mean by that? There was someone behind the scenes using Shiga and other independent hackers to gather accounts. If you don't beat that guy down, we can't stop the wave of account raids. So the next case is tracking down the string puller, huh? Looks like you get it. I'll leave it to you. I don't care how you do it, but rest assured, you better not go easy on them. Anyone who crosses action is gonna pay, and pay big time. She's a scary one. What do you know? The gang's all here. Hey, look who it is. Look who it is. Arata of that has-been hacker team Jude. You're Faye, Zaxian's second in command. I remember correctly. I read plenty of rumors. Heard plenty of rumors. It's been a while, hasn't it? You've got some nerve showing your face in front of this, Sonata. Hey, Ryuji, knock it off. Here to apologize after all this time? That again? Let it go already. The past is the past. What'd you say? Seriously, give it a rest. Faye's here too. Think about where you are. Don't mind me. Go for it. Now that I think about it, you two used to be in Jude, right? Even if the team broke up, your old friends should have a nice chat. I'll get out of your way, so you should take your sweet time. I'll leave the matter we talked about to you guys. Things are gonna get busy around here. Zaxxon, huh? Guess you guys are all buddy-buddy now, huh? So what's going on with Eden's hackers? This guy's been acting really funny, lately. More and more of them are running amok. Zaxxon claims to be upholding the peace, but I don't see it that way. Wasn't this way back in our day. We were more free back then, weren't we, Ryuji? Shut up. Don't talk like you know everything. This has nothing to do with you. You're the one who ran away after all. Ran away, huh? I can't argue with that. Wait, Ryuji? Wasn't like that, was it? I mean, he had his own stuff going on too, you know. Sorry. Done is done, yeah? Doesn't look like that in our front of... Just don't look like that in front of Erica, okay? The newbie Omni either. We're Hootie now, after all. Yeah, you're right. Let's head back after I clear my head a bit. Word. Then I'll head back first. Oh, hey, Lizriel. Technically, no. This is an RPG. It has character, but I wouldn't really classify this one as a visual novel. Like, Digimon Survive is much more of a visual novel than this one. I literally heard that game is 90% dialogue. Which is why, like, I own it, but I'm very questioned on whether I want to play it. There's also Digimon New World, which is a re-release on Steam. I want to get it, but it's $80 right now. And then they just announced, like, yesterday or something, a new Digimon game coming out later this year. So I'm excited for that, too. I'm honestly expecting to see Nick in my chat at any point commenting on it. Especially with me playing a Digimon game, Nick's gonna show up at some point. It's me. Got it. Send me the details. We were more free back then, weren't we, Ryuji? Don't gloss over how things really were. Chapter 3. Eugene and Chitose aren't back yet. Maybe I should check the bulletin board. Yep. Why is this room over here off limits? You don't know? It's the unopened VIP room. It's famous for causing misfortune. Misfortune around those who try to enter. Misfortune? Students in the homeroom of my acquaintance's friend's class went in there and met with all kinds of misfortune, I'm told. Their devices crashed, embarrassing pictures of them got out, they got stuck in an automatic door, bitten by a dog, and had black cats cross their paths. Stop it already. Hey now, think about it. I heard a weird shriek when I passed by that room a moment ago. Don't tell me you've been cursed too. Better go see an exorcist, I'll go with you. Erica's room has a strange rumor associated with it. Wait, did they say shriek? Alright, well, you know, here's hoping it works for you. Please stop. Somebody help me. Pictures slapped on top of a wireframe skeleton seem as their avatars. I see. The wireframe is way more detailed than on the human avatars. It's you. You gotta save me. Erica's trying to dissect me. It's analysis, not dissection. Stop making me look bad. I haven't taken you apart or anything, have I? Although I might want to give that a try. Yee! You're my Digimon now, aren't you? It's only natural you get analyzed and adjusted. Oh, is it? Well, here's hoping. But having you look inside my body is embarrassing and kind of tickles. I don't understand how data can be ticklish. Can I help you with something? There's a weird rumor about this room. It must mean the unopened VIP room thing. Once in a while, a customer tries to come in here for kicks. I hacked them as a little slap on the wrist, and that's how these spooky rumors started. It's not like I never leave this room, plus the others come and go pretty often. Anyone who paid attention would get it. Really, what a pain. Hey Erica, what's spooky? I'll teach you how to search for it on the net, so you can find out for yourself. Hooray! Erica teaches me all kinds of things. Thanks to her, I'm learning all about your world over there. Alright, see you later, Lizrael. Thanks for dropping by. Hey, so listen to this. I thought Digimon were just computer programs, but it looks like I was wrong. These guys have a feature that lets them read and learn from external data. Even without human help, they absorb data around them and grow on their own. Even if they're destroyed, they have an optional structure for self-reproduction. In other words, they're just like organic life forms. I wonder if all programs in the digital world are like this. Say, Wormmon, tell me more about your world. Sure, but if I do, will you stop dissecting me, analyzing, and sure, I'll think about it. Hip hip hooray! Okay, well in the digital world there's a river of data particles and... Someone's calling me. Looks like you made some reliable allies. Okay. Got it. Looks like Shiga wasn't the hacker you're after. I'm sad to hear it myself. What? You think it's strange that I would know about it? I know the ins and outs of Conloon. It's easy to get my hands on that much info. Plus, Hootie itself is pretty famous among hackers. They're all his actions' confidence, you see. Let me give you some advice. Don't go trusting those guys too much. Those guys are hackers after all. You have no idea what they're up to behind the scenes. It's wise of you to not mention me. I don't know what they told you, but don't be tricked by their promises. Who am I, you ask? Yeah, I'm your ally. Your one and only ally, actually. Let's send information on your next target. His name is Toru Kayaba. He abuses personal information flowing in the darkness through account raiding to extort money from people and businesses. He has an impressive collection of accounts trying to track him down. What in the world could he be after? Kayoba. I haven't checked the board lately. I'll use the PC and see if there's any cases. Analyzing and browsing the memory data, commonly called hackers' memories, that you obtain during your adventure gives you an insight into untold behind-the-scenes stories. I forgot to let you know about the farm Digimon are using the Digiline. There'll be messages from farm Digimon. Reply will deepen your bond. Alright, so I got a Digivolve and then de-Digivolve, so these guys' level caps can go up. Oh, I guess I have to de-Digivolve Koromon because I can't get attack high enough to Digivolve to anyone here. Erica. Got the parts. The new guy went and picked them up from Nanako. It sure is good to have an extra pair of hands. Just let me time for a second, I'll fix it. Almost done. Alright, good as new. Maybe even stronger than before. Okay, thanks. Surprised you usually completely ignore people who you haven't met before. My brother brought him on board. I won't just freeze him out. Yes, your tsundere hot and cold treatment. Aren't sure it's working. Alright, this is a big step forward for you. Well done. Treat me like a kid. Get mad, I'm happy about it. He's an interesting addition to the team. I'm sure he'll make Ryuji and the whole team just like we used to be. That's what you want, right? I don't know. Come on, Case. I knew you would come. It was inevitable. Although you have some unusual quirks, so did I. Though I did have a slight inkling of doubt, but luckily, it proved unfounded. Stating the case, I want you to punish an evil hacker in Eden. Eden is filled to the brim with hackers who view Digimon as little more than mere tools to do their bidding. As I'm sure you already know. Of course, said bidding is rather malicious and illegal in nature, to put it simply. In an effort to help those poor Digimon, I'd like you to go after one such hacker and teach them a lesson for those terrible hijinks. Again, straight to the point, the nasty hacker seems to be somewhere on under Kowloon level 1. This one seems to be a particularly nasty hacker. You'll know why. That's all I have for you right now. Thank you again for taking on this case. Once you're done, come back and report to me.
あ行こう。なんとかなったね。さあ行こう。
Oh, Pabumon! I don't actually have Pabumon yet.
開始だ。なんとかなったね。
I just want to get my guys Digivolved and de-Digivolved for a little bit. My goal right now, though, is to settle into a team of 3 rookies. Maybe 4 if I can afford it. There you go. Gone. I also want to recruit more Digimon, especially these baby ones, because they'll get me because they'll get me more stuff. Sorry, they'll get me more, like, I'm gonna need a lot of Digimon, right? So, especially if I want Examon and Susanomon. That's 2 Digimon right there that are both, DNAs.
なんとかなったね。開始だ。みんなのおかげだよ。
What are their level caps? 15, 6, 6, 13, and 13. Alright, they capped out, so I need to return to the Digilab now so I can Digivolve them. My name's Caramon. Oh yeah, this guy. So yeah, that's a Digimon that's interested me, but I don't know if I'll go for it. We'll go Pagumon. Put them in here. This is good. I now have Pabumon. Once again, I want to double check abilities here on my team. So yeah, you yeah, so you increase earth damage, accuracy and evasion. Accuracy, okay, yeah, I think that's just an in-training thing, like everyone's just gonna have it. Let me go check the bank a little bit more. Oh my god, they're already level 4? I gotta get about to 7 or 8. I might do Lunamon's line for water. I don't think I used Artemismon. No, yeah, Metal Seadramon was my water. Whoops. There we go.
なのおかげだよ。
Can get another Koromon, which is good.
開始だ。
Grinding is really allowing me to finish up my food, though, that's for sure. Alright. Sad thing is, not the greatest place to level. I found in Cyber Sleuth the best place to level were dungeons you would never be able to return to for side quests. Because they always had a higher level Digimon. Any place you could casually return to was always underleveled. What a waste! Alright, so I could probably get 4 rookies if they all cost 5. 4 or 5. All right.
なんとかなったね。
You know what I might do? Let me look. Just for some of these grinding moments, just to cut down. I didn't do this last time, but I might do it here. See if there's like an experience modifying cheat. 1 second, sorry. Anyways, sorry. Oh wow, there's a mod to add in extra Digimon. A lot of them just seem to be like palette swaps because really that's what a lot of Digimon are, but Utsumon, which is Hawkmon's in training form, I believe. Like baby form. Why is it called Renamon Purple? That's not even its name. Yokomon, Domon, Kazuhamon, Kazuhamon X. Yeah, 1 second. I just want this so I don't have to worry about grinding like this so much. Come on. Sorry. This is so fucking annoying. Thank you. One second. Sorry, something. I'm just looking into something here. All right. All right. So right now I have it set to 10 times the experience just to kind of speed things up a little bit here.
開始だ。 さあ、行こう。
you
さあ行こう。
Oh, back attack. I know I'm gonna need a lot of Koromon, though. I need at least 3.
なんとかなったね。
By the way, so I have times 16 experience on... Let me check one other thing quickly first here before we continue this, because while I did get this trainer, I did get a, or do anything here. This one can I already know this could cause me problems. Let's just get a save in. Yeah, I might do this one instead. I could just go back and forth between both, not gonna lie. There. Now I have 30 times the experience. What attribute, which attribute do plant Digimon damage the most? Water, right? I'm sleepy today. Let's take it easy. It'll be more fun that way, yeah. Oh, Abumon hit max level in the farm. Alright, we'll return. Because if I want Examon, then I'm gonna need two Dracomons. Motimon! Why not? Can I evolve you? No. Alright, I can get some. We'll go Golemon. I'm well aware of that. Oh, it's forcing me to move. Okay, can I not just de-digivolve? Gazamon, I don't have a Lop. I've never gotten Lopmon. Interesting. I'm gonna go to him. We'll leave you for now, because I don't know if level 28 is more than enough to get this, but I'm going to assume yes. I'm gonna keep Golemon. Why not? Alright, can I see everyone's attributes here? Increase defense by 15%. Crit by 15. Pretty sure I use Doromon a lot. So I'm probably not going to use Doromon anyways. Increase water and light skills. And defense. Alright. So I'm going to reduce the experience multiplier right now. Oops. Just... Man, I love Toy Agumon so much. I really wish they would make an actual Digivolution line of that. All right. All right. Yeah, I want to get a little bit ahead of the game now. Now knowing that there's not really much I can do for the team I want, I don't see an issue with just keeping Golem on. I'm just trying to get everyone to around level 10. Okay, and back to times 10. One more fight should do, and then I can, you know what? We'll call it here. Let me take off the modifier here. The hell are you? You got beef with me? Stop exploiting Digimon for evil? What's it to you? If you want me to stop, you're gonna have to make me. Oh, you are not going to have a fun time. You are not going to have a fun time. Bye! Oh, he lived! See, in the show, you would have been utterly destroyed. And in training against the champion? The anime has Megas just one hit, like backhand slapping ultimates. I know what I did was wrong. I won't do it anything bad to Digimon ever again. I'm sorry. I'll go inform Murray. Oh, does the experience multiplier affect them too? Interesting. I didn't realize the multiplier was going to affect the farm. That's perfect, if anything.
始だ。なんとかなったね。
Alright, who's next? Oh, these guys. I don't plan to run Drac. I might actually go Dracmon's line. Get the Grand Dracmon. Thanks for teaching that hacker a lesson. I knew you'd get the job done. I'm sure you won't have any trouble with the other 29. I'll tell you, I had to say there are still numerous hackers out there who are mistreating Digimon horribly. There are 30 on my blacklist. With this one, you've just defeated, bumping the total down to 29. Don't look at me like that. I even shortened the list just for you. The original 60 on the hackers on the blacklist, but I thought you would be too much for one person. That's why I asked you and someone else to share the work, 50-50. See, it's not so bad, is it? You don't need to answer. I understand everything. It's not as if I'm asking you to defeat all of them right away. I don't even know where the rest of them are yet. On that note, have you tried out the Digifarm yet? If you haven't, I suggest doing so post-haste. If you ask Digimon on the Digifarm to investigate, to find out where other hackers are for you. Once their locations have been uncovered, new cases will be added to the BBS so you can handle them in the same way as today. You have some strange quirks, but your bond with your Digimon is the real thing. Such a bond is not something to be underestimated. But please work with the Digimon to save them from those evil hackers. I expect great things from you, Hihi. Oh wow, do I get... I have access to all of these skills just because I got them on my other guy? Damn. I was hoping to be able to return to the title screen, but evidently not. Oh, here it is. It's a select button. I think I probably got that question wrong. All right. Oh, hello. So it is Sleuth's secret that I want. Oh, right. I'm done here. I can just turn it in.
開始だ。みんなのおかげだよ。
Yeah, the experience cheat will likely, I'm not going to make any promises anymore, but likely be the only cheat I use, and specifically only to grind. Alright, so we'll do the normal ones, since this one is evidently story related. Thereby contacting the client and asking for details. Are you the handyman? Hello. I'm just glad you took my case. There's something I'd like better than taking a nice stroll in Eden, but there's nothing I like better than taking a nice stroll in Eden, but something happened last time. While I was walking, I heard a woman singing in the distance. It was so clear. I've never heard a beautiful voice before. I looked around and I couldn't find who it was. Thought it'd be too dangerous to go any further, so I turned back. The singing was coming from Junk Plaza and Kalu level 1. I know Colon's dangerous, but I have to know who it is. I'm scared to go myself. That's why I wanted you to help me investigate and be my bodyguard. Really, thank you. Shall we meet at Junk Plaza? This place is scary. Don't take too long. There you are, finally. Feeling a little on edge. Only just arrived myself. I'm fine. But I feel better now that you're here. That singing, can you hear it? Hear it? It's quiet, but I can definitely hear it. Sounds like it's coming in here. Let's go. Let's repair broken devices and programs. Why won't it let me use it? Do I have to earn it? Like what? There, you hear it now? Knew it was coming from in here. Let's keep going. What kind of things do you like? I don't really know a lot about you. That's the stuff. We should talk about it sometime. What a perfect non-answer. What are you? You're the one singing? Well, wait, are you a Digimon? Did my voice bring you here? So embarrassed. I didn't think anyone could hear. Go away, huh? Can't believe someone heard me singing. I wish I could just crawl into a hole and hide. No way, I'm getting out of here. No, don't let her get away. I want to ask her something. Please stay and hear me out. No, you don't get out of my way. I'll just have to barge through. Yes, because this is going to be the fight you wanted to have. Means Digimon, it's Lalamon, right? I've come to ask you something. Please be my singing teacher. Huh? I was so moved when I heard you sing. Just had to find out who it was. I have perfect pitch and I've mastered several musical instruments, but I'm a terrible singer. I've got a singing test coming up and I know I'm going to fail. Well, please teach me how to sing like you. By my singing? Really? In that case, I will be your teacher. Are you sure? I was never good at singing. Everyone made fun of me, so I hid away and sang where no one could hear me. But because I never let anyone hear, I never had the chance to ask what people thought. So happy you like my singing. If I'm as good as you say, I'll gladly teach you. For real? Yay! Thank you, Laylamon! Or Lalamon, sorry. Thank you too. My case is complete. I'll stay and talk to Lalamon some more. Lalamon, will you walk home with me? Bye, I'm going to ace my singing test. Oh, I see. So to use repair, I need a champion or higher vaccine Digimon in my... Right. That's right. I just remembered. She said it herself, but so to use certain hacks, you have to have certain qualifications in your team. In all honesty, I'm willing to go to do 3 champions. If it means, if I have to ditch one of my rookies for it, I'm fine with that.
こう。みんなのおかげだよ。
I forgot how to nickname. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. All right. I'm actually shocked Gobumon is fire. Really? There he is down there. I'm just gonna de-digivolve a bunch. I'm leaving Lopmon because, what level are you now? What level is your cat? Yeah, I might hold off and wait so I can get, Black Greymon. Yeah, I want to get him so that I can get this guy. I'm gonna have him turn into you, just so I can get the data for them. You, I'm just gonna de-digivolve. The cool thing about the branching Digivolution that I like in this game is that, like, I can get the level cap on, say, this Punimon up, digivolve it to, like, an ultimate, and then de-digivolve it through split evolutions so that I can get it to a different form and gain access to other Digimon and stuff through that. But I want to get them to at least rookie before I start de-digivolving. De-digivolving. might do a little bit more grinding again, just so I can get Koromon up to where I want. Oh, hey. Adriana. Yeah, I'm kind of locked in. Don't worry, reported. Blocked and reported. Just need to make sure I do something here. 1 second. I don't really care so much about that, Adri, because someone that has to come into my stream to do that is I've been good. How are you? Someone that has to come into my stream to do that is literally has nothing going on in their own lives that they have to do something as pathetic as that. Your brother's been in my stream a lot lately, but I know you've not. Are you afraid I'm going to flash your artwork on screen again? No, it's just a content creator thing. It's actually been a while since someone has come in spewing racial terms and stuff in my stream. It was bound to happen eventually. Oh, yeah, I need to put the experience multiplier on again. So the amount doesn't really mean much right now because I don't plan to keep them at this level. Or this form. It'll reset to 1 when they digivolve, so... I could believe it. Okay, 1 second. Oh, I see what's wrong here. There we go. Okay, so I guess can't use hyper chat on this. Oh, I believe it, but it was still good. There we go. I was wondering, it's like I was trying to report this guy and stuff, but it just wasn't disappearing from the chat. But managed to fix it. Because I wasn't reporting him through means that were good. New job. I left my old job in July and I got a new one in January. I hurt my back earlier this morning and this maybe afternoon, whatever, and it fucking hurts like bloody hell. I think I just pulled a muscle. It just really hurts. It's fine. It's, if anything, I would say it's less taxing than my old job, so... My, so it's still retail, but my old job I always said was about 90% product and 10% inventory management. My new job is 90% inventory management and 10% product, so it's just a different, different can of worms or whatever.
始だ。
So it's less physically taxing, which, you know, I'm used to more physically taxing work, so it's like generally nothing really bothers me that much. I'm gonna have to do one more before I can. Yeah, it got touch and go, though, during November and December, though. Because it was before unemployment kicked in and I was running out of money. At one point, no joke, I had 34 cents left in my bank account. That's not even a joke. Alright, that should be good enough to get them to champion. And then I can kind of... I'll be at way less of a disadvantage this time around. You got a new cat? Does it fight with your brother too? Oh, I guess we're doing Geo Greymon. Agumon Digivolve 2! Geo Greymon! I don't know what Geo Greymon sounds like. I didn't watch Data Squad. Gatsumon Digivolve 2! Golemon! Lunamon Digivolve 2! Lucasmon! Yes, please. Well, have you ever tried to mix sugar and pickles? That doesn't sound like a combination most would ask for. Map I want. Where was the map that needed me to fix stuff? Because I got a vaccine. I got a vaccine champion now. It isn't this one. Yeah, I'll pay attention. I'll double check just in case. I don't think it is, though. No, it's not.
開始だ。
Audrey, how familiar are you with Digimon? I'm curious. Not at all? Alright. Just note that it's Pokemon, but far more broken. We'll label it like that. No, this is absolutely not where I wanted to go. It was the other map. I still have the experience multiplier on, by the way, because I haven't gotten to a fight yet. My guys are still level 1. Oh, no, they are level 10. Okay, I can turn it off. Never mind. I did get into a fight. Well, just to give you an idea, so I actually have data from another save. I can show you some Digimon here. Field guide. All right. So this guy up here, this pink guy, Koromon, can digivolve into Agumon here. This orange dinosaur. This orange dinosaur can digivolve into... You technically saw this, but a different Greymon here, right? This Digimon, in terms of power, could probably keep up with Charmander. Or not Charmander, Charizard. This guy is about equal power to Charizard. This guy then can digivolve into... Where is he? I got him in the last game. I know I did. Where is he? This guy. So this is Metal Greymon. Metal Greymon, canonically, through the actual lore of the franchise, is said to possess the power of a nuclear warhead. And he, you know, the nuclear warhead, can digivolve into this guy. Who basically can destroy, could probably level cities with his Terraforce ability. Then this guy can fuse with... Who's the other guy? Where is... This guy. These two can fuse together to become this guy. Omnimon. Who can just straight up just delete things. Additionally, Digivolution is like Mega Evolution. So... I turn this guy, he can de-digivolve. Additionally, Digivolutions are not locked into one line. Digimon can digivolve into multiple different species. Some make sense, some don't. Like, for example, Nyaromon, this little, you know, cat head thing, digivolves into Salamon, you know, this little dog. Yeah, so this little dog digivolves from that cat head. So, of course, now the dog needs to digivolve into a cat, right? So, you know, you'd think the next step is that it, of course, would turn into a dog. You're very wrong, because instead it just decides to turn into a beautiful angel woman. And then that angel woman can... I don't know if I actually have the forms here. Because that one has 2 canonical Digivolutions, and I don't have either of them. One of them is Ophanimon, which is basically another angel. And the other is... And the other is... Magnadramon, which is a giant pink dragon. Yeah, some of them don't necessarily make all the sense in the world. I'm just gonna be real with you. Like, for example, Guilmon here. This guy, you know, as a small little dinosaur, digivolves, and I can't look at him because I have not gotten him, into another dinosaur, slightly bigger. He's known as Growlmon, who can digivolve again into another form, which I don't think I've actually encountered, sadly. Oh yeah, he is. There he is. War Growlmon. Again, I can't look at him because I never got him. Just think of him like Growlmon, except he just has, like, metal body parts, arm blades, and a giant laser cannon on his chest. And then he can dual digivolve. So he can either digivolve into, again, I don't have him, Gallantmon, which is a humanoid, oh, this guy, a humanoid knight, or into Megidramon, which is the physical embodiment of the apocalypse. I'm not even kidding. Its mere existence begins to break down the digital world. And you'd think when I say a Digimon like that, you'd think that would probably be the cap. But, no. You probably need to get to, like, Apocalypmon, which is basically the digital world version of... the recycling bin. He just exists to delete everything and can effectively destroy the entire digital world. You have Millenniumon that can straight up create and destroy dimensions on a whim. Some Digimon aren't in this game, by the way. This is not all the Digimon in existence. This is just a lot of them. No, so the story in this one is all about hackers. You got Armageddonmon, who, by his name, kind of just pretty much says that he's, you know, he's Armageddon. So the names in the game have changed from the anime variations. Ultimate Flare in the anime was called, what was it called? Is it Destiny Destroyer? Let me look it up. I'm spelling this wrong. Armageddon. Here we go. Yeah, Digimon has always had some weird translation stuff going on. Destiny Destroyer was Ultimate Flare, and Black Rain honestly got the bad treatment because in the English dub of the anime, it was so much better. Full scale attack, which is where it just open fires a full scale warfare mortar assault out of its back. This thing is huge, by the way. I should emphasize that. This thing is huge. Like, canonically in the anime, this thing is huge. It's larger than any military... It's basically like kaiju sized, I would say. Easily. Here's Lotusmon, because I'm sure you'd want to see a pretty Digimon. This is what Armageddonmon digivolves to, which is Diaboromon. Diaboromon is effectively, he is the physical embodiment of a virus in the digital world. So he basically is a virus on the internet. Oh, and let me show you. So, I'm going to say, just like every franchise, Rule 34 takes full effect with Digimon. I already showed you one. Anjouamon is very popular in the Rule 34 community. And then, not only in Rule 34, but in the furry communities, you have Renamon. Look, if you're big enough into a franchise, you don't get a choice as to whether you stumble across that shit or not. It just happens. This is one of my favorite Digimon of all time. Wizardmon. Interestingly enough, you know who Wizardmon digivolves from? Candlemon. Not in the game, but he's just literally a candle. A sentient candle. Because, you know, mages digivolve from candles. Additionally, Diaboromon's also pretty cool. I showed you him before. Imperial Dramon Fighter Mode is pretty dang awesome. There's the dragon form, by the way. The dragon mode. I do love me some Wargreymon. One of the coolest designs out there. Omnimon, I showed you earlier, is also one of my favorite Digimon of all time. There's another one I plan to get this playthrough. Piedmon here is my cousin's favorite Digimon. Swords! Oh, he loves him. Take it, ending snipe! Clown trick! Sadly, he only has one signature move in this game, which is Trump Sword, but Ending Snipe and Clown Trick were pretty significant. Ending Snipe was just him putting his two hands together and shooting out a shockwave attack. Clown Trick allowed him to do a lot of things, but most notably what he would do is throw a curtain over, like a white sheet over people and turn them into keychains. That's not even kidding. He literally did that in the first season of the anime. Almost turned all the Digidestined and their Digimon into keychains. Oh, Digitamamon. Digitamamon's pretty cool. Yeah, he's a jester, but he's also evil. He's a Dark Master. He's a Dark Master alongside... I don't know if I've gotten them all, so I don't know if I can show you them, but... Machine Dramon down here. I never got him, I know that. Who's the other... Metal Seadramon here, I showed you him. Was one of the Dark Masters. And then the other is Puppetmon right here, who I also can't show you because I never got. The coolest Digimon in your opinion? Well, you'd have to really see them in action, but Omnimon has always been pretty fucking awesome. Like, his debut in the first movie was so fucking good. Don't pay attention to these bottom ones. They're the chibi versions of This was like a bonus I got when I bought the game. But yeah, they're just chibi versions of other Digimon. By the way, that's Gallantmon. I know it's a chibi version, but that's Gallantmon. He has no hands, just a lance and shield fused to his arms. Digimon has several seasons out. I grew up with season 1, which is actually from like 1999. It came out like around the same time the Pokemon anime started. Season 2 is a continuation off of season 1. They're both known as Digimon Adventures. Season 3 is known as Tamers. Is a completely different season. Different characters. Technically speaking, the first 2 seasons were a TV show in that universe. That season focused more on the trading card game. Tried to push it. Didn't really work out too well for the trading card game, but many people I've known said that season 3 was their favorite season. My favorite is season 4, Digimon Frontiers, where they don't have Digimon partners. Instead, they themselves are the Digimon, transforming a la Power Rangers style. And then that was the last season I really watched. Season 5, though, is Data Squad. That's the Geo Greymon that you saw me use earlier is from... Where is he? This guy. He's from Data Squad. This guy's from Data Squad. And, who's the other guy? This guy. This guy's from Data Squad. Oh, and, where's Peckmon? I know I got Peckmon. There's Peckmon. Season 6, I believe, was Cross Wars. I never watched that, but that one was more like this game where it's like collecting Digimon. In the previous seasons, everyone just kind of had like one partner. I can't honestly tell you about that one, I know. To my knowledge. I just know I like the show. I just like the franchise as a whole. If anything, I'd argue that I actually like it a bit more than Pokemon. Because I just feel like there's so much more potential in it. And then I stopped kind of following Digimon for a while. In 2020, they did a reboot of the first season. In which they kind of changed around quite a bit of things. Even some of the character traits and personalities of the main characters. I think it's fine. It also took advantage of the fact that 2020 has much greater technology than the 90s did. And then supposedly they did something with Digimon season... Oh, no, there was also Digimon Tri, which was a sequel to Digimon Adventures 2. That was just like a six-part season where it was just like each episode was an hour long or something like that. Like basically movie length, hour and a half, and there's 6 parts to it, and that had some pretty badass moments in it too. Then they made a movie called Last Kazuna, and I really didn't like that. I own the movie because it was the only way I could watch it at the time, but and now I know there's like Ghost Game out. I haven't seen Ghost Game, but yeah. Also, Digimon are intelligent. They can talk to you. Like this guy here is talking to me. What is the the world's largest lake? It's not Loch Ness, I know that. Is it Lake Biwa? World's largest lake. Never said I couldn't cheat. It's the middle one. Like, yeah, Digimon are absolutely intelligent. Maybe at some point. Generally speaking, it's hard for me to watch anime in general. So, What was the last? I don't even know what the last new anime I watched was.
みんなのおかげだよ
And by new, I just mean like one I've not seen before. I still haven't caught up on season 3 of Reincarnated as a Slime. I am viciously excited for season 2 of My Dress Up Darling. That's my favorite anime right there. Like, I'm keeping up with the manga. I like that anime so much, I've been keeping up with the manga. They are together in the manga. So the anime ended at about chapter 40. Chapter 40 of the manga. They got together in chapter 104, I believe. So it probably wouldn't be until like a season 3 before we see them to get together in the anime. And the manga is only on chapter 113. A Lucemon medal? Ooh. Can I like look at my medals? I don't remember. Like, do they do anything? Oh no, yeah, they do. I remember they do. There's a person you can cash the medals into, and he collects them, and he lets you view them at any time. I might do that, because many Digimon were made medals that weren't actually in the game. And it's not that I... might fit. So I'll tell you this, and this is not exclusive to anime, it's just anything in general. My favorite thing is character relationships. I like not, and I'm not necessarily saying romantic ones. I'm just saying seeing characters get along in a very natural way. Like nothing's forced. They just have very good chemistry. My Dress Up Darling is entirely about that. Not, well, that and Marine is, well, she, you know, she is hot. She is, you know, like, you know, has a very excellent personality as well. But, like, the relationship between her and Gojo is just great. It's one of those same reasons why I like One Piece. And why I actually like a lot of filler episodes of One Piece than the main episodes, the canon episodes. Because filler generally focuses more on the relationship of the crew versus the plot. And I like the relationship of the crew. Like, I like Reincarnated as a Slime, but I actually love Slime Diaries. Because it goes over the relationship of all the main characters in this in the city. But the thing is, My Dress Up Darling is not romance. It's friendship that just turns into a relationship. There are other animes on my list I've considered, like Panzer. What, you know, the one with the girls that drive tanks. I've been told that one's pretty good. I know someone that viciously constantly recommends Zombieland Saga. Sometimes that's also why I like animes that feature overpowered characters, because I don't mind someone being overpowered, because generally, if done well, being overpowered isn't part of the actual plot. The plot is actually based on their relationship with other people around them. Like, one Land of Leodel, I believe it's called, or something like that. Where her and many other players get reincarnated in 200 years into the future of an MMO they used to play, but none of them know how it happened. And she's like the strongest person in the world. Easily one-shotting like bosses and stuff that people wouldn't, like, an army couldn't even take on. But it's just her adapting to the world around her, making friends in it and stuff like that. Now, don't get me wrong. I like OP OCs when they're, or OP main characters when it's done well. It's not always done well. I think we can admit to that. Client's name is Royal Generation 3. Some people choose such strange nicknames. I'll contact him and ask him for details on the case. Hello, in Eden, I call myself Royal Generation 3. Are you the hacker who's going to help? I'm going to find my girlfriend. Thank you for taking my case. My girlfriend is missing. She suddenly disappeared while we were on a date in Kowloon. Well, yeah, but like I said, he's an overpowered MC that is focused more on the relationship of the people around him than being overpowered. It's a show that I've not seen One Punch Man, mind you, but it's a show focused more on the relationship of the people around him and the characters than the fighting, because he's so overpowered. So you get your action, but that's not what you're really watching the show for. She simply logged out? No, that's impossible. She would never log out without letting me know. It's unthinkable. Right now, I'm certain she's somewhere waiting for me to come to rescue her. In fact, I think I hear her voice calling out to me. To me, it's clear as day. She's crying. My roomie, where are you? Don't just cry, my love. Answer me. Roomie, roomie. She's been missing for half a day. You can never understand the pain I feel in my heart. Huh? Tell you her nickname and where she disappeared? I see. So you can go there and ask if anyone knows where she is. Her name is Rumi. She disappeared in Junk Plaza on Kowloon level 1. I wish I could go with you, but I don't want her to get in the way of I don't want to get in the way in your investigation. I'll be praying for you to find her safe and well. Please, you must find my Rumi. This is 100% a creep. I don't see what all the fuss is about, but a case is a case. Ask around Kowloon level 1 and see if anyone's seen this Rumi. Absolutely a creep. Yeah, character development is great. You know what's another one I watched quite a few times? I've seen Reincarnated as the Villainous and I'm in Love with the Villainous are both also really good shows too. Slug out. I didn't want to come in here. I want to go to the mall because that's where Metal Dude is. They're both basically main character is reincarnated into an isekai, or not, is isekai'd into an Otome game they played. The first one, she becomes the character that was normally the bully and a vile bully in the game. And in the other one, she is the main character, but she's actually gay and is actually in love with the villainess. Not the three male characters that the game generally wants you to be with. There's a whole extra plot to that one I learned from the light novel that isn't even part of the anime yet. But in the first one, the whole caveat is that the girl, Katarina, is so focused on trying to avoid incidences that may... because she knows Katarina in the game either dies or gets exiled. Right? So she's spending her entire time dedicating herself to either survival or avoiding incidences that could lead to her death. All the while, she's making every single person around her, man and woman, fall in love with her, and she just doesn't realize it. She's incredibly oblivious because she's only paying attention to her own survival. She's made many of the main characters from the Otome game have drastic personality shifts because of how she treated them instead of how the character of Katarina treated them in the game. But yeah, she's just blatantly oblivious. What is it, like 3 girls are in love with her, and I think, is it 4 boys are in love with her? I've not watched Overlord, but I do know of it. Doru Goromon was created as an avatar of destruction. Which type is it? It's Data. I'm pretty sure it's Data. The Doru line is I'm pretty sure is considered flat Data. Okay, here, let me do this. I'm gonna show you something here. Let me save, and we're gonna go to the title screen here. Continue. And we're gonna continue on my completed side here. Alright, so this will show me a lot of Digimon that aren't actually in the game. Now, granted, I don't have all the medals, so, you know, take what you can. Greymon Blue. He's also known as Black Greymon, by the way. I don't know why they had to... Shogun Gekomon. Megadramon. War Graumon. There's a good depiction of War Graumon, by the way. You know what? So, I'm going to tell you right now, there are some animes. So, I really don't particularly care for perverted main characters or shows. Like, there's so many shows I feel like have a lot of potential with their world building, but then destroy it with perversion. To Love Ru has this incredible concept of accidentally being engaged to a princess, an alien princess. Your world is being threatened with destruction if you upset her, all the while suitors are trying to take her. And then the main character just has accidental perversion as a power. And I fucking hate that. I don't even care that it's a harem. I hate the perversion part. And then High School DxD. I think the concept of like angels, devils, the supernatural, and the sacred gear concept are super cool. The main character is a pervert that gets stronger by grabbing other girls' boobs. And I will not watch those shows specifically for those reasons. I don't care if the main character's a good character. I like the world building, and the main character ruins it for me. So what I do is I read fan fiction that doesn't involve him. Oh, it's Abby Bergamon! You know what this guy's really good at? Making burgers. I'm not even kidding. That is literally what he does in the anime, in every depiction he shows up in. Yo, it's Gargomon! Did you ever want a bunny that has gauntlet guns for hands and then wears jeans? Because that's what he is. Oh yeah, Gawapamon. You know, a stuffed kappa that has a DJ disc on its head. Kiwimon. Cubimon. Ugh. Yeah, I've really not done a good job collecting Digimon. Hey, look! It's Sorcerymon! No, don't ignore the fact that he looks like a palette swap version of Wizardmon. Oh, TikTok? Oh, here we go. I wanted to show you these guys. So, Azulongmon is one of the 4 Digimon Sovereign. These guys, I was telling you about some of the broken Digimon. Now, these guys might not compete with a Digimon like Millenniumon that, like I said, can create and collapse dimensions. But this guy is a flat-out deity. And they are based off of the... Oh, fuck. Come on. They are based off of... Fuck off! They are based off of the 4 cardinal, Digimon of, in Chinese, or not Digimon, the 4 cardinal guardians of Chinese mythology. So you have, what is it? The Azure Dragon, the White Tiger, the Red Bird, and I don't think it's bird's not, but it's not a phoenix. It's a vermilion bird. And, that, was it Ebony Turtle? Right? Yeah, they're based, so this is the Azure Dragon. Heavily based off of that. Daimon! Okay, so, fuck off. So, this is Daimon. It has always been Daimon. It has been Daimon for fucking 20 years, and they translated it in this game to Creepymon for no goddamn reason. This is one of the 7 great demon lords, representing the sin. So the 7 great demon lords represent actual demons and sins in our world. He represents Satan and is the representation of the sin of wrath. It is actually canonical. It's explained in the 2nd season of Digimon. and even more into the third, that Digimon are heavily influenced based off the real world. Sort of a combination of data and human wish, which is why there's a lot of Digimon that are based off of, like, actual, like, mythologies and stuff. I'm trying to see if I can show you more. The game does in the show technically no, like, so they are a Digimon type, and they do, and then there's also the Digimon type. So basically, like, you have your category and your type. Type is like data, virus, or vaccine, and type is like holy Digimon or holy warrior or something like a categorization, really. But sometimes that does come into play. War Greymon, for example, his claws are known as Dramon Destroyers. Any dragon-type Digimon, most notably ones that actually have Dramon in their name, they are very weak to those claws. And as a matter of fact, they abuse that in the first season of the anime, where he viciously kills two of the Dark Masters, Machine Dramon and Metal Sea Dramon. Additionally, Beelzemon, representing the demon Beelzebub, is the sin of gluttony. He has a very significant presence in the... So Daimon appears in the second season of Digimon, but doesn't really hold much of a presence. He has a significant role in the third season. Waymon, what a Chad, what a lad. Pokemon from season 4, ah, so good. That's one of the Devas. So Devas were in season 3. They represent the animals of the Chinese New Year calendar. So he's the monkey. Minervamon is a member of the Olympian 13 or something. The name is based off the Roman gods, so Minervamon is indeed based off the goddess Minerva of Roman mythology. So yeah, there's another band of deity level Digimon, by the way. Hey, look, a Digimon based off Mephisto. He is not one of the 7 great demon lords, if you can believe it. I think he digivolves into one of them, though. Yukimi Botamon! What do you think of this one, Audrey? I just retain things. I could rattle on just as much about Pokemon, in all honesty. I just really like Digimon. I always felt Digimon was viciously underrated. Rapidmon! Rapid Fire! Oh, Deputymon. You right? Have you... This is like the most American thing ever. A cowboy gun that dual wields guns. Could you possibly have a more American thing? By the way, Leviamon, another one of these 7 great demon lords, representing the Leviathan and the sin of greed. No, not greed, sorry. He's the sin of envy. Envy. Oh, there's Lady Devamon. If you wanted another Rule 34 Digimon, she's right there. I apologize, I can't zoom in anymore, but I guess. I don't fully devote myself into figuring out what species they are. No joke, they legitimately, in season 1 of a kid's show, had Lady Devamon and Anjouwon get into a cat fight. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Cat fight is legitimately the best way to describe it. In front of fucking 12-year-old kids. You'll get pumped. Like, the Digivolutions happen every episode, and I've always loved those. Like, same with Power Rangers, like the morphing sequences. I've always gotten, like, really hyped off of them. It's so cool. Okay, so I don't have any more. Oh, and I can show you the Digimon I used. So, so this was a different playthrough. So this is Omnimon. And then I had Grand Kawagamon. Or no, this isn't Grand Kawagamon. Who the hell are you again? No, it is Grand Kawagamon. Yeah, it's Grand Kawagamon. All Force Vidramon. Piedmon. Armageddonmon, Metal Seadramon, Mega Gargomon, Imperial Dramon Fighter Mode, and then Break Dramon, and then Lotusmon. Oh, and then I forget his name. It's a fucking One Piece captain, though, isn't he? Look at that. Like, having the lab coat like that. It's a fucking, like, Grand Admiral of the, One Piece or something. Oh, here we go. I might be able to show you a few more. I'm assuming I'm sharing medals between accounts. Yeah, I'm absolutely sharing medals. There's another Digimon I wanted to show, and I got his medal here. But I won't be showing it in the form that I want to show it in. I don't know who that one is. Pafumon. Who the hell is Petitmon? Yeah, I don't know every Digimon. I'm just gonna say that right now. I appreciate that you appreciate my way of understanding. Here it is. Lucemon. What do you think of Lucemon? I just want an opinion of Lucemon, Adri. What do you think of Lucemon? I really want to hear your... Yeah. Now... He's about the size of a young boy. I'll say that. Viciously powerful. Like, incredibly powerful. Now, I want you to say his name again. I'm going to say his name again, and I want you to see if there's any correlation. Lucemon. What does the name Lucemon sound like? Lucifer. This is the early form of Lucemon Chaos Mode. He also has a Shadow Lord mode. He is the leader and the most powerful member of the 7 Great Demon Lords. Has a significant presence in Season 4 of Digimon. Is the literal final guy they have to fight and kill. He represents both Lucifer and the sin of pride. Well, Lucifer was an angel. Lucifer was an angel before he fell from heaven and became the devil. Oh, Agunimon! Oh, sweet. So, I don't know if I had this one or not before. Agunimon, the human legendary spirit of fire. This is basically one of the main Digimon you will see in Season 4. The main character, Takuya, sorry. He morphs into this guy. The human becomes this guy. I actually plan to get him in my playthrough. In this game, so this game restricts them. I need a specific item. To digivolve my Digimon into them. I don't have that Digimon, so, and specifically, even though I beat the game on the other side of the file, I need to do it in Digimon, I need to do it in specifically, like, so basically Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth are two sides of the same coin in this game. They are different plots that happen at the exact same time in the game's plot. And both versions unlock things that the other cannot use without unlocking it in the other version. To give you an example, I actually have a Digimon that I had to unlock in Cyber Sleuth. All the way down at the bottom here. Flame Dramon. I had to unlock the Digi Egg of Courage. I'm pretty sure I have to do the same to unlock Magna Dramon. I think the Digi Egg of Destiny is in the game too, but I just got bored of all the text-based side quests at the end of the game and just never got around to unlocking it, but... But yeah, this one is a Goonimon and Lobomon I need. Alright, so where did he say I needed to go? So to explain this game a little bit, I believe it was here. So you have Digimon in your party. You use up to 3 at a time in a battle. Every Digimon has an ability. As you can see, Golemon's ability is Ironclad Defense, increases defense by 15%. This is so abilities in this game are rather interesting. Basically, as long as Golemon is on the field, all 3 Digimon on my side of the field receive that effect. Right? So that one, when attack increased by 20% when below 50% HP, all 3 of my Digimon get that. Unless it specifically specifies, because there are a few abilities that do, everyone actively on the field benefits from these. I even have a clip on my channel that painfully caused me that problem, where one of my Digimon had an ability where he all of his attacks had a chance to insta-kill, and it passed to the rest of my party, and another one of my Digimon hit himself in confusion and insta-killed himself. I got really mad at that. Especially with the circumstances of how that turn went, where I'm like, man, I can either heal because the next attack will kill me, or I can cure the confusion. I chose to heal, hurt myself in confusion, and instantly killed myself anyway. Additionally, you can have up to, while only 3 can be in battle, you can carry up to 11 Digimon at a time, but you have a restriction. At the bottom of the screen there, you can see party memory. I was able to recover from it. It wasn't really that bad. As you can see, it's 20 out of 20. That is because every Digimon has a memory use. As you can see, Golemon's is 6, Geogremon's is 8, and Leskymon's is 6. I can have as many Digimon as I want to carry at any time, as long as I do not go over the party memory limit. So that's how party management works in this game. Additionally, Digimon have level caps. As you can see, my Golemon can't go higher than 59. How do I fix that? I have to de-digivolve him and then re-level him to digivolve him again. As you go through the process of digivolving and de-digivolving, you can increase the Digimon's level cap. So his is 60, his is 59. By the way, despite forms, Digimon are genderless beings because they're made of data. But they generally can have personalities of one gender or another. And in most cases, like, masculine looking ones are men and, you know, feminine ones are female. Okay, 1 second. My headphones are dying, so I just need to swap my headphones. You may lose game audio. I'm only saying that because sometimes when I change headphones, it will disconnect game audio from me. Okay, we're good. So last time I was running, I think around this time, I was trying to run with like 6 or 7 Digimon. But the problem is to get obviously stronger Digimon require higher memory usage. If I went, so Digimon have tiers. You have baby, in training, rookie, champion, ultimate, mega, and then there can be multiple stages of mega, really, and then super ultimate. Super ultimate are like the deity level Digimon, the ones that are just flat out like overpowered destructive. But yeah, champion. So I'm running 3 champions in my previous time playing. Now, keep in mind, party memory will go up as I play through the game, so don't worry about that. But yes. Just keep in mind that if you watch the first season, it is very 90s in terms of how things are set out. Looking for a girl named Rumi? Never heard of her. Is she your girlfriend? Don't be shy, you're cute. Rumi, who's that? Never heard of her. Rumi, never heard of her. Missing? Seriously? Are you sure she didn't just log out of Eden? There's our Junk Plaza, but nobody has any useful information about Rumi. Hey there, what's the matter? You look so sad. What are you doing? Investigation? I don't know difficult words like that, but I can see you're tired. Let me take you somewhere fun to cheer you up. I'll be fine. Close your eyes. 1, 2, 3. Open your eye. We're here. Open your eyes. Surprised? It's a dream world. I made this cyberspace. Amazing, right? Humans who are tired and sad come here. They can feel much better. Isn't that right, Rumi? That's right. My name? It's Rumi. Royal Generation 3? Yes, he's my boyfriend. The Digimon brought me here while I was on a date with him. I didn't choose to come. And he sent you to rescue me? Thank you. I was thinking of going back soon anyways. I'll be a little sad to leave, but let's go. Wait, stay here and play with me. No, you can't go. I'll bring lots of humans to my dream world and make 100 friends. No, stay here. I won't let you go. Oh my god. The one rookie Digimon versus my 3 champions, one of which is its already pre-existing evolution. You sad poor soul. Jesus Christ, you're gonna fucking die. So Virus is good against Data, so Data is good against Vaccine. So whatever this guy does, he's not gonna really do a whole lot. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna buff the attack of Golemon. Technically speaking, if I wanted to, I could just be straight up rocking a Mega right now. Like, there are some Megas that cost under 20 if I really wanted to go that route. But the grinding needed for that would be brutal. Get wrecked, son! By the way, Lunamon is also the rookie stage of Dianamon, one of the other Olympian Digimon. There is also a Soulmon, too, that digivolves into Apollomon. There's a Plutomon. a Venusmon, a Jupitermon, Demetermon, or is it? No, a Ceresmon, sorry, a Ceresmon. I believe there's a Mercurymon. No, I lost. I just wanted to help all the sad humans. Is it so bad? Yeah, that's the reason why I'm doing this. Is because in the last game, I ended up facing off against so many champions and even some ultimates because I was focusing more on quantity over quality, and I was just like, so I instead would like I was starting to fight like champions and ultimates a lot, and I still had a fucking team of rookies because I didn't want to drop anyone. But you know, like as long as I have one data, one vaccine, and one virus, I'm fine. And when I get a fourth slot, I'll try and see if I can get in a neutral. But I'm not sure who I want for neutral. You need to use an alternative approach. Yeah, to my boyfriend. It's as if I disappeared into thin air. He's worried sick. Alternative approach? What does that mean? Well, basically, don't just bring people here. Introduce yourself properly and ask them if you'd like to be friends. You can have up to, like I said, 11 in total. But you just, as long as you meet the party requirements. Or the memory requirements, I mean. Arumi, will you be my friend? I was scared when you brought me here. Well, I had lots of fun playing with you. Thank you, Rumi. I'm sorry for bringing you here like that. So you too, mister. I'll find a different way to cheer up humans and make friends with them. Generally, that's how it is. Not all Digimon are bad. Some are just misunderstood. Now, don't get me wrong, some are downright vicious, but... Good, as long as you get it now. Thank you, Lunamon. Too soon, I promise. Yeah, I'll be waiting. Bro Generation 3, thank you for finding my beloved Rumi. Yeah, we're doing great, though she started finding faults with our dates. Yumi, I don't think she's entirely happy with what I've been planning. I think that I've only ever taken her places I'm interested in. Rumi went missing. Lunamon took her to try and cheer her up. I know what Lunamon did was wrong, but I admire the reason for doing it. Rumi's taken a liking to Lunamon. They're best friends now, and they spend lots of time together. I need to make an effort to change and think less about myself and more about making her happy. Sure can learn a thing or two from Lunamon. Anyway, for now I bid you adieu. Oh look, the dude was actually a pretty decent guy that just needed to learn a lesson. Hey, is it true they say what they say about all the scary humans? Don't worry, just take it easy. Okay, let me check the, I'm not actually really trying to voice act, I'll be honest. I kind of gave up on that a while ago. Like, sometimes I feel like I want to do it, but I don't remember the voices I use, which is what leads to a lot of problems. You know that little pink plant Digimon here? Now he's digivolved into this guy that can spit out beams of electricity. Right? Because that's how that works. I'll leave him so I can get Starmon. I close at work tomorrow, so, I was gonna stream in the morning, but with the way my back is, I'm probably just gonna take the time to get some extra rest, so probably no stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Saturday, though, with more of this. Well, like, no joke, my back has not stopped hurting. Like, it's still sore. Well, thanks, Adri. I'll see you later. Client is a Digimon market wholesaler. I'll contact him and ask him for details on the case. Oh, Hootie, I'm waiting for you. Hang on. I was expecting Ryuji or Chitosi. Are you kidding me? I just changed headphones! Like half an hour ago! Fuck off. I'm using these until they die. You're new? Are you sure you can handle it? Never mind. I'm in a real pickle. Beggars can't be choosers. I'm in the Digimon wholesale business. I collect and various Digimon and sell them at the market. I hired you because I received an Airdramon order to be delivered tomorrow. A regular customer of mine needs lots of Airdramon in a hurry and asked me to procure them. This morning, I found that one's escaped from its cage. You have any idea what this means? I stand to lose everything. If I don't fix this, I'll never be able to show my face in Kowloon ever again. You bet bad. Oh, don't underestimate hackers. Hackers are territorial and very sensitive when it comes to contracts and stuff like that. So you can understand my desperation. Please bring me the Airdramon back as soon as you can. Ran away because it didn't want to be sold? I doubt it. They're just pieces of data. They don't think about stuff like that. Hurry up and find it. I heard an Airdramon has been seen in under Kowloon level 2. Get over there. Count on you. I'll be waiting at the Digimarket. He's a hacker who sells Digimon in the market. I feel conflicted about this. Shakedown's a shakedown. No matter who you are, there's plenty of people like that guy in Kowloon. You come in and throw around a self-centered idea of justice, you're just an idealistic fool. Ryuji said, you know my feelings, the case has to come first. I'll go to under Kowloon 2 and look for the Airdramon. This is overkill. That's overkill. Are you kidding me?
あ行こう開始だ。
Oh, there we go. Headphones died. That's bullshit. 30 minutes. 30 minutes of use. I'm getting less and less time out of this second pair. I'm just gonna plug in like corded headphones. There we go. Alright. Digimon was seen somewhere around here, but there's no sign of it now. Maybe it's hiding somewhere. Let me ask around and see if there's any witnesses. Do you want a handmade fighting security wall to drive you away? Leave while you have the chance. Good night, but thanks for helping me out. Land a combo of 3 or more attacks. Okay. I appreciate that achievement. The audio just sounds completely off now. Doesn't say anything about the wall anymore. Funny. I didn't realize I was going to be fighting the wall. Oh, Digimon! Human food can taste like clouds. I want to touch it. Cotton candy. That's what it's called now. It used to be Nova Blast.
みんなのおかげだよ。
Digimon? Haven't seen it. You're the Hootie, right? Your job must be tough running around here, there, and everywhere. Have I seen a fright near Digimon? It looked like something... I have seen a fright near Digimon. It looked like something bad had happened to it. Went further into this area. So I will say that with my team, I don't necessarily care if I have an even split over neutral Digimon, but I want at least one neutral. Idiot, why did you fix me? I'll just get broken again by some human. No way I'm staying in your debt. Just go away and take this. Alright, I'm probably gonna call the stream after this quest, by the way. It's a Gabumon!
なんとかなったね。
Please, I'll just bug up again soon. Oh, what a waste. Here, have this. Thank you for fixing me. Who are you? Don't come any closer. Don't hurt me, liar. I don't trust anyone anymore. You'll just lock me in a tiny cage. Man caught lots of us Airdramon and crammed us into a tiny cage. No matter how many times we pleaded with him to let us out, he just ignored us. To him, we're nothing more than programs. Never going back there. He hired you to take me back, then, well, it's either you or me. Your wind, backseat. Virus NPC. And wind, I think, is also good against Sleuth too, so that's not good for you. Oh, no, wait. Yep. Thank God he's incredibly beefy, though. No, I can't go back to that cage. What? A hacker is going to buy me, so I won't be locked up again? Okay, maybe I could go back. I thought I'd be locked in that cage forever. But the others are still locked up. I was the only one who escaped. I've been so worried about them. Can't bring myself to go back to someone who treats Digimon so badly. Think he'll understand if I explain it to him? Possibly. He won't listen to a word I say. You'll help? Well, listen to me so far. Maybe he'll hear me out if you're with me. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'll give it a try. By the way, Airdramon are significantly bigger than this. Same with Golemon, for that matter. A lot of these Digimon are in much smaller size. Oh, I see you found it. Thank you. You again. Back to pick another fight? So you're to clean up this mess, and you brought the merchandise back too? Want me to listen to what Airdramon has to say before you hand it over? What are you talking about? I ran away because the cage is too small and cramped. Give us somewhere with more space. Just programs. Why would you care about something like that? We're not just programs, we're living things. It's horrible being locked up in a tiny cage. You know how big our wings are? We need space to fly around. I couldn't take it anymore, so I had to get out. Even though your programs, you say you find it uncomfortable? Yes, exactly what I'm saying. I get it. I'll arrange someplace bigger. Then will the others in the cage calm down and stop trying to escape? Yeah, of course. There's so many Digimon, we Airdramon don't mind being with humans. We'll be fine. Then I'll do it. Anything to avoid the headache of Digimon constantly trying to escape. Thank you. You were right. He listened to me. So you persuaded the Digimon to come back? You're strange. But thanks to you, now I know why it escaped. Never considered that Digimon could be living things before. I'm glad I hired you. I'll be sure to go to you next time something comes up. Alright, let's go. Buyer's waiting. Okay, I wonder what he's like. You're still a do-gooder, I see. Digimon are just tools for us to use. You may have convinced him, but we'll just keep on doing things our way. The deal didn't fall through thanks to you, so I'll overlook what you did before. Come back if you ever decide you want to use the market. Yes, there are all sorts of hackers. Some see Digimon as living things, some see them as tools. Need to think about whether or not I'm comfortable with using the Digimarket. I thought. Unless that's what the market does. The market is run by hackers unless you buy Digimon. The Digimon you buy are sent to the Digibank. Delete all the cases for now. I'm free to do whatever. I wonder what Eric is up to. I'll go and see. Yeah, this is where we'll call it. Exit the game. There you go. Because I wanna like, you know, have a shower and rest my back a little bit. Hot water will probably be good for it. Yeah, so like I said, I was gonna stream some Guild Wars tomorrow morning, but with my shoulder the way it is, I'm not promising anything. So instead, I'm just going to say, like, you know what? I'll just sleep in tomorrow, let my back recover, and we'll definitely pick things up after the we'll definitely pick things up later. With that said, I'm going to call it here. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and you friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.